Welcome back, everyone, to the Eye of Observation. We are the Rollers of Fate. I am your DM, Mark, and I'm today with all my players today. I have Mo, Joey, Cisco, Luke, and Lucky. So, hi,
Hey.
everyone.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
hello.
everybody.
Welcome.
I wasn't eating, you can't prove it.
We have proof. Before we go into the session, who did the announcements again? I didn't pay attention a second ago, sorry.
It will be me. Yep,
And
that's
we go to the announcements with Mo.
Yep, that's me. Yep.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, my name is Mo. Yeah, announcements. Exactly. Yes. Those who have not seen any of our previous episodes before and want to catch up on any of our campaigns, this includes the Tuesday Candlekeep Mystery campaign, this one, which is the Eye of Observation, or the Sunday Dining in Barovia. You can go to our YouTube page, which is at Rollers of Fate D&D. We also have one shots there, so please go there, enjoy, subscribe, follow, and let all your friends know. Those who want to send us any fan art, please send it to rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. And finally, we have a Twitter channel, which is at FateDND, where you can catch up on our up-to-date news and any other D&D related stuff. Um, uh, yeah, and we normally do a gore thing, but we seem pretty good for now, so I'll just pass it
Yeah.
back to you, Cisco,
Actually,
Mark.
actually, if it's okay, I'll add something to that. Just a new line that I made. Please give us a follow if you haven't done it already. It's only a click for you, and we will be grateful forever.
For sure, for sure.
Nice.
Thank you. Back to you, Mark.
Thank you very much. Yeah, since it's kind of an open world game, I still don't know if it's gonna get gory, so we will see when things will happen, but I will give a premature shout out when that will happen. With that all said and done, I think we are ready to jump back into the Eye of Observation. So, previously our heroes enjoyed some time off in Broden. They wandered around a little bit, enjoyed some tacos while being harassed by some crows. They came to an ominous dark tower, and Sol wanted to investigate. Wait, this is wonderful.
But
Am I reading
I
the
think
right
this
one?
was... No, I think that was the week before.
I did
Last.
that. I did
Yeah.
that. I did that 2 weeks ago. Okay,
Yeah.
Scorpion fight. That was what happened. Last week.
I have no idea where my notes went. This is session 7, right? Yeah, oh, there it is. I was on session 6. My bad.
No worries, sir.
Let's redo it. So, previously our heroes took down a bounty to fight a Scorder Scorpion hidden up in a cave north of Broden. A very dark and chaotic fight was fought, but thanks to the magic of Sol, the party managed to slay this creature. After collecting their proof, they went outside to put their bounty onto their carts before they all realized that Jay Feather stood completely frozen and stared directly into the sun, which now was covered half black at the bottom part of it. Jay started to cry blood before he passed out. The party tried to figure out what happened to him, but couldn't figure it out yet. None of them has seen any of this before. Neither has they seen the Black Sun before. The party rushed quickly back to Broden while discussing a new name for the group that they have just formed. As night struck down, they entered Broden without an hassle. So, you all just arrived at the gates of Broden, the same gates where you've left the city, so you're pretty close by to the Mercenary Guild, where you also got the cards from. Yeah,
In terms of timing, actually, look, sorry,
what
it's
would you
kind of
guys
far
like
away.
to do?
Do I feel like it's kind of like evening? You said it was like is it time to go to sleep? Is it gonna be open the shop? Will we
You probably have like 2 hours left. It got night like 2 hours ago, so yeah, people are still awake. It's
all right.
Yeah, I'm sure if we
Well-
all split up,
Well,
We
I
can-
propose that me and Malcolm here go to the the Mercenary Guild. They're bound to be open still. And then we can meet up with the blacksmith tomorrow and give him the ignium then, at least. We can get some form of payment. Okay?
He wants it as soon as possible. I think if there's still time, we can get across town and give it to him now.
I mean, he might be asleep by now. I mean, I doubt he's going to be happy with us waking him up and saying, hey, we got your burning rock.
We don't want to look
Wake him up.
desperate.
Well,
He's also very
I
desperate
mean,
for this
so
delivery.
I mean,
I
do
am
dwarves
desperate for money,
ever
so-
sleep? Only when they're drunk, right?
That just sounds racist, darling.
He's also very desperate for this delivery. I think he'd be fine.
Yeah, he did say he had some sort of timeline, so we should get it to him as soon as
Alright,
possible.
but, me and Malcolm know the Mercenaries Guild. We've established rapport. Jay, you can go with them to make sure they're okay, and then me and Malcolm will just head out to the Mercenaries Guild.
And what do we do in there? We go to the other place then?
Do you guys go to the blacksmith?
All right.
And
Jay, are you feeling better?
Yeah.
yeah, you had us scared for a minute there, boyo.
Yeah, that was horrifying.
You lost a lot of blood. Here, have some water. I give you some water. Come on,
Oh.
drink up.
Take a big swig of the water, and I couldn't tell you what happened. I'm not sure.
Well, maybe we all just need some sleep. In the meantime, maybe in the morning we can finally decide on a group name. I mean, if we're going to be getting business and all, we have to be well known.
I do agree with that.
I'll let Will decide. Will, I'm sure you'll come up with a great name for the group.
Oh, I don't think so, Mike.
He'll pull out his notepad. Let's see. We got the Will Wells. We got the Willies of Fate. We also got the Fate Chasers, the Dream Chasers.
What about the Wonky Willy?
He writes it down immediately.
I
Yes.
do not want a name that resembles something sexual. It's inappropriate.
Oh,
We
no,
wanna be
no.
invested.
No, it's his name, I think.
Yeah,
so.
it's my name is Will, man.
I mean,
Like,
you're not the leader. Why should it be called? We should be called the Souls. That sounds all right.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
We gotta get everybody's name in this. So
Wait, you're
J Mal J. Damn it, too many names to get into a group name. I mean, we could just call ourselves the Randos. No, that's a terrible name. Terrible name. Strike that.
The leftovers?
Oh, that's a good
I
name.
feel like
I
that's-
like that.
I feel like there's one more thing that we could add to that, and then we got it.
I don't think so. Nothing
Maybe,
detrimental. What do you mean the leftovers? What are you? We should be the main course, you fools.
I mean,
It's just that it just came to me. I'm not really paying attention to you all.
I kind of like the leftovers.
let's go get our money, and then we will discuss this.
here,
and-
write this down. It could be a nice name for the title. Jane Harper and the Soul Feather of an Albatross.
Oh,
I will consider it. I will consider it.
For a book, not for a party name. I know that's a bit long.
Oh, God, yeah. You got to be catchy with it, Jane.
I like.
Got to be a catchy party name. I mean, if
I mean-
people are going to be hiring us to do work, we got to have something catchy.
All right.
You know, like those tunes that they used to play all the time. That bars, you go to a tavern, they go like, do do do, get your drink here. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
How about something investigations? I don't know what the something would be, but investigations would be the second word. How am I helping this?
The world saviors.
Hey,
That
there you go.
That sounds very on the nose. We're not that good.
Oh, damn it.
Well, speak for yourself.
Sorry, my cat.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
you have
I
a
agree with
cat? I was gonna say, well, I don't know why the rest of you on here, but we could always just say the Fate Hunted or Hunters of Fate.
You're very convinced with fate. Why not destiny? Destiny sounds more heroic than fate. There is fate
It's-
everywhere.
It's
That
just
is
the same
actually a
thing.
good. That is, I mean, it is the same word, but it is about image, Malcolm. So Destiny.
imagine how bad it's gonna look.
How about Stella
Making the fourth wall
Candente?
there.
Something
About what, Jay?
al dente?
No, Stella it's either Cadenti or Cadente.
What is
Stella
it?
It's-
Cadente.
Sounds like
It stands.
Celestial.
It sounds like in my clan it was the Falling Stars.
Okay, all right. That's they kind of a culture barrier though, so that's the only issue with it. I like the meaning. It's just the fact that we would have to know about your culture in order to get to it would be the bigger problem.
Then how about we just call ourselves the Falling Stars?
Or
The Destined Stars?
the star.
The Stars of Destiny sounds
The
pretty
fallen
good.
fallen stars.
Well, I say falling because we're not really everyone's first pick.
I mean, we're pretty
That
on
is
the
a
rock
good
bottom
Put
right
us
now.
close down, please. The Racing Stars. What do you mean falling? Stop this.
The racist stars.
Wait, what? I heard that too a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't listen.
Rising, right? Yeah, Rising Stars. Sorry.
The rising.
Oh,
yeah.
Rising Stars.
Rising
Okay,
Stars,
yeah, the
yeah.
Rising Stars, and we'll write that down. I'd be more than happy with that one.
But I take both of them down, rising and racist.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
I
The
mean,
rising racist stars.
Jay,
I mean, you did
unless
say
you want to
did
work
say it
with,
a second ago.
yeah, unless you want to work with more clientele like that king or that head fella, I'd recommend we'd avoid the racist stars.
I mean, you just called me a racist yourself.
No, I said that like that other fella that tried to threaten us.
I mean,
Was he
The guy
racist?
who was, I mean, I wouldn't. He looked at all of us funny, but it could be different things. Anyway, Malcolm, should we get going? Get our money, and then we will finalize our
So-
name tomorrow.
We'll wait here. We're actually right outside the
Yep.
the guild place, right? So we'll just wait.
Yeah, you're the staples that is part of the guild
Yep. And,
territory, so it's right there.
Me and Malcolm. I'm gonna start heading out if Malcolm's following me.
what the
Yeah,
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 and we can all go.
No. Just me and Malcolm. It's a trust thing. You know, they know our faces. They don't know the rest of you guys.
Well, that can be fixed straight away. I don't want.
No.
Also, we've given them fake names again, and some of the yeah.
I don't know what's
That was
wrong
another
with not knowing people's faces. I mean, after all, I don't know any of your faces.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get you a bust of our faces.
I'll
You're
grab
not touching my face.
I grab Jay's hand and start putting it on my face for them.
It's smooth. I like that.
And then I'll bite
Yeah.
your finger. I'll just.
Ah!
Anyway, look, just can we get going? We'll figure out the name situation later. Let's go, Gene, and we'll take off
Right, we'll follow.
with the parts of the scorpion that were collected. So like the claws and stuff that we got. They'll also
Those
they'll
very
be
heavy
taken.
parts, you want
Yep.
to take
Yeah.
them?
Yep.
The two of
well, yep.
Oh,
All three
Let's
parts.
go. Yep.
Okay, make me a strength saving or strength check, both of you.
Oh, Will's gonna break his back.
Probably.
Can this be athletics?
Sure. It's kind of the same.
It's the same thing for me either way.
Oof. Yeah, the two of you are barely capable of picking up one claw
Yep.
together.
All right. Yeah, bud.
You know what, Saul? Maybe it was a good idea you joined
No,
us.
no,
Meet,
no,
meet, meet the guild. Meet the guild.
Oh,
Just
God.
all right.
All right.
we're not
Ground-
gonna get this. So.
Ground rules. Ground rules. My name is Adam Johnson. His name is Gene Hunt. If you're going, that's what you have to
Your
say.
name is Adam Hunt, and his name is Gene Johnson,
Hmm.
right?
My name will be.
Can we just stick to a first name basis? If that would just be
Stop
easier.
lying, please. No one knows you. No one cares about
Hey.
you. Could you just stop lying?
First of all,
Okay,
that is
so-
not true that no one knows me. Second of all, this is really heavy.
Did you know him as a cheat?
A lot of people do, actually.
So all of you are heading towards the guild.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or-
I grab a piece of the claw with difficulty because my strength is really shit as well. By the way.
Oh my god.
I have 0
You're the
strength, I
fighter.
think, -1. One of the two.
Am I the strongest?
0.
How is it
Yeah,
worse
you are
than-
the strongest
Probably, yeah.
How is your strength worse than me? You're a fighter.
because
I
I'm
know.
a
Dex
Dex
based,
fighter.
Dex
You're a Dex fighter.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, I've got a
Let's just
+1 to
sleep.
strength.
Limbo. Like water in your hands and hold it up with your feet.
I mean,
Well,
we're
that's
just all
strongest
working
of
together
the
to
group.
carry this to the Mercenaries Guild. I guess
Oh, yeah.
then, since everybody's coming, and
Yeah. Well, with the 5 of you,
Alright.
you can. Good. Jane probably takes up 1 piece with her strength once again. Yeah.
thank you, darling.
That's alright.
So, as you're heading inwards the guild hall, you will notice that they're probably not working. There's music playing, and they are currently drinking right now. Most of them. There kind of is a bar at the back right end of it where there's places to sit around and stuff like that. And as the moment you walk in, you will see you two will notice the guild leader. He's actually currently thinking like. He's
Hi,
looking very
how's
like
it going?
he puts his drink down and be like, "You
Yep.
actually did it."
Well,
Yeah. You want a
well,
mantelpiece?
here you
It'll
are.
cost you 1,000 gold.
And
As
you
we
see
agree-
everyone is just stopped talking. If the music kind of slowly stops playing, and they are all just staring like, "Whoa, what?"
I kind of just stand with my arms crossed without saying anything, just my hand down, just like.
Yeah, as we agreed, here are the proof that we managed to kill the giant rock scorpion creature. It had a couple more offspring, so yeah, that was interesting. Anyway, here it is.
He will walk up closer and start inspecting it and be like,
Yep.
"Jamie, take a look at this. This is it, right?" And you see like a slimmer person with glasses on start walking over, taking a notebook, and be like, "Wow, this is indeed interesting. Yeah, this is most likely what was hidden in there. And only the 5 of you took it down, or did you have more?"
No, just us 5.
It felt a bit more like 4, but definitely us 5.
The point is, we were able to do it.
And the guild leader will be like, "Well, hot damn. Did not expect that from you guys, to be honest. Wow."
Anyway,
You better remember now. Then
if we could just get our money and go, you can get back to your little party.
Sure. Yeah, let us get it for you. Huh. Yeah, we'll be right back in a minute, and he will walk off, and or you'll
Or
come back
he's
in a few
there.
minutes. But if you want to do something,
I wanted to
just-
whisper to.
I'm just gonna look around and see what kind of drinks they're having.
I'll just walk up to someone's table who has a drink and I'll just pick their drink up and just start drinking it.
Jade, darling. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I'll turn around and I'll pretend I don't see that. Just like
I'm gonna whisper to Malcolm. So, is this why you guys used your fake names? Because you guys were selling drinks, or?
No, it's just kind of just. I do it out of necessity, and it's just common now. I don't know why he did it.
And then I'll go up to the drink that Jane's. Sorry for your troubles, and I'll put down 1 gold piece to the guy whose drink she stole from.
I didn't
Hey,
steal.
Jade.
We're sharing
Come
here,
on.
right? Right? We sharing here?
make me an intimidation check to see what before you stole the drink, how it looked like.
An intimidation? That's not great. That's an 8. That right.
That's why I came in and paid the 1 gold piece.
Yeah,
to
you will
just,
notice that
here you
that
go.
guy that was drinking looks kind of pissed and not really that scared of you or
Hey,
anything. But
hey.
before you,
Alright, hey, Mom. We just got done with an excellent job. Here's a drink on me. And then I'll just put down a gold piece for that guy.
Okay. And he will just take it and...
Darling,
you
come
could
on.
also just have bought your own, right?
Wait, we're working on it. We're due here.
Wow.
Oh, besides, wait, I thought this was a private guild party. I didn't know people outside it could partake.
Oh, I'm friends with Johnny over there. He works here, so I was got invited.
Oh,
I think
yeah, we just got the
yeah,
big scorpion thing.
yeah, we just
Yeah,
Mhm.
I see it right there. It's
Yep.
impressive, but
Thank you.
yeah. At this point, the guildmaster will walk back with a pretty big bag.
All right, and
You
Alright,
can
I'm
count it
assuming-
if you like, but it's all there, so...
we'll just take it and divide it amongst the party, so everybody gets 500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Also, I need you to sign this, at least one of you.
It was 1,000 gold, so shouldn't it be 200 gold?
200, sorry. I said 500, sorry. I did my math wrong. 200, sorry. 200 gold pieces everyone gets.
Yes, he will also hand a piece of paper, and I need one of you to sign this.
What is it exactly?
It's a declaration that this is now ours.
Okay.
This makes
Gene, do you want to do the honors?
Can I
Yes, I will.
try to
No, I will read it very quickly. Speed read.
Like what
And
did you say?
any.
Okay, you said something or no?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can I try to feel out the scorpion? Like, is there anything that feels like important? Is there a poison sac? Is there something that makes the scorpion worth so much?
Well, you'll probably realize like the stinger is a kind of magic. It's not a real poison, it's more a magical form that also caused Malcolm to slow down and grow rock onto his own body from it.
Mm.
It's most likely that. Also, it was a kind of a monstrous creature that they just wanted to get rid of.
And I'll just kind of read through it quickly, make sure I haven't accidentally signed my soul away, and just sign Gene Hunt.
Great, then. Well, if you're looking for more jobs, please come walk back in again.
Sounds
We
good.
could use the five of you.
You all have a lovely evening. And come on, gang, let's get going. And Will's gonna start walking away and leaving.
All right. Stop following.
All right.
Well, you all head back to the guards.
All right. Now we could try the blacksmith just to see if he's there. If he's that desperate, he'll wake up for it, I guess.
Sounds good.
He seemed that desperate. I'm sure he will.
Yep.
Let me also drop you back into Broden so we have better picking of the map. Aha. You all will go back to, I guess, the blacksmiths. It's,
Which should be over here, if I remember correctly.
Mhm. Yeah, so probably take it like a half hour to walk through the entire city together.
Yep.
But as you get there, it looks like the forge is there's no smoke coming from it. Also, the gate is locked. But the other part of the building, that's more like a wizard's tower, I guess. It's more designed well. That part is open.
We could try seeing if he's in the tower. I don't feel like it'd be appropriate to do any sort of entry without any sort of
Right.
alarm indication.
I mean, we could just knock on the door.
Yeah. Or shout really loud.
Dad? Hello? Is anyone there?
I will knock on the door using because I have my glove from my full armor, so I'll just like bang really hard.
And if there's any open windows, I'm gonna use Gus to slam the windows open and shut several times.
Nice.
So we're just
like-
really annoying him together, me and
Yep.
Soul.
For like 30 seconds pass, and eventually an elf will open the door. And
Hi. We're
what do you want?
we're here to see the blacksmith. We had a job
Deliver
to
it.
do.
Well, they open back into the morning, so try back then again.
He really wanted us to do it for him.
And who are you, elf?
I say,
Who are you? Who are you people knocking on my door and slamming my windows open and closed?
Hey, this is where you live.
Like, you better have permits to use magic around here, or I will just get the guards here, okay?
Oh, we
I
have
mean-
a permit.
It's blank, actually. Lucky.
Oh shit.
It's blank. We tried that.
Lucky does, or Jay Feather wouldn't know if it's blank or not.
Look,
We probably discussed it, so that's...
we just wanted to help your colleague who desperately wanted our work done. Just where is he?
Well, what's his name? I can't help you without... I love this when you all have to look through your notes.
Yeah, sorry. This is.
Yeah, we don't have this.
I just deleted all my notes
I even-
accidentally.
Press Control Z.
No.
Broden?
No.
Broden could be? No.
No, that's
No.
the city name. I also don't know the name of the... that's why I'm
I'm so
also...
sorry, that's really bad.
Fuck.
Yeah,
We don't have this. Yeah, we literally don't have this.
None of us
I know I have it
DM.
written down
It's
somewhere.
Seymour Cock.
Bernard. It was Bernard. Yeah.
Baronhart.
Are you sure
Here it
it's-
is.
Are
Yeah.
you sure it wasn't Seymour Cock?
Yep, Baronhart. Yep. Baronhart.
Look it. You can't do a fucking Simpsons joke and expect it to work.
Bernhardt, yeah? Okay.
Bernard, yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
And well, what was this job you did for him?
We were to get a ore for him.
Yes, from the Ignium mine.
Yep.
Give me a few minutes and he will close the door and...
Good.
I'll say, all things considered, that went pretty well.
While the
Any-
door's shut. Oh, go ahead.
Just quickly, if any of you have like a good passive insight, you could see that my face towards this particular elf was quite rude.
Define good passive insight.
I've got a great passive insight.
I got
16.
a 12.
Is a 14 good? It's in the middle of those two.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
anything
bitchin'.
higher than a 13, I'll probably say.
Okay, yeah, I
rude.
wouldn't be noticing. I mean, I'd like to think I'd notice by the tone of your voice how angry
Yeah, I
you
think
were,
you
but-
will by the tone of my voice too, though. If you like.
I'll be like, Soul, you doing okay?
Yes, all good. Just
Alright.
that elf reminds me of someone very unpleasant. Sorry.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I've just, you're normally not the type to get mad.
Your stepfather?
Yes, my stepfather.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, bright side is, we didn't do a deal with him, so we shouldn't have to deal with him after this.
I know, I just don't trust elves.
I mean, that sounds kind of racist, but I mean, I'm sure you have your reasons.
I mean, racist stars.
It's like a joke.
it's all coming together.
It is.
We could just say the stars.
The stars is pretty good, actually. I love it.
We could just say
out
just
of,
the
out of
stars,
game,
like-
you know, the
Yeah.
stars of destiny or destiny, something like that. It sounds pretty cool. But anyway,
We'll come up.
Yes, so I'm
yeah.
just tired. I need to rest, I think.
Yeah, as soon as we get this done, and as soon as we negotiate for that plate armor, we can go to bed.
Yeah, if you wait a couple of seconds, the
Yep.
door will open again, and you guys will actually see the same elf that you saw with the Smith the first time you've met him. The one that walked away angrily while talking with the Smith.
Yep.
It'll be a... You got the Ignium.
Yes? Question mark?
Show me.
No.
So you don't have it.
I mean, the only person who wants it is the person who's inside, which is not you, so no.
No, I am very much the person that needs it.
Well, then get Baronhard out here to confirm that.
Baronhard
can
is
you-
just my tool. I am the one here responsible for all this magic happening, okay? This was my...
Baronhard is the one who hired us. You walked away and didn't give us a time of day.
Hold on. What can you do with the Ignium? What do you need it for? Why is it so important?
you were not here last week. We know is to build some kind of fire-resistant armor.
Yeah.
Oh, But like,
Yes,
why do you need fire-resistant armor
for a client.
for a
So,
I
client?
got a
Oh,
rich
that's-
client. He wants to go into like a volcano or something. He's an archaeologist. He believes there's a building in there I don't care about. He just pays a shit ton of money if he gets the right amount of armor. So
Insight check.
sure.
While you do that. Sorry, sweetie, what did you say no your name was?
I didn't say my name, but thanks for asking. It's Lisador.
Lisa Door.
could you write it down, please, if you can?
Yeah, let me copy paste it for you. I just realized this is the third Lisa you probably have met so far.
Lisador, and this is
Lisandro, okay.
Lisandro, and this is like a different. That's the one who ran in the beginning, right? You were saying he's also.
Oh, I think it was a different elf. I think there were two different
yeah.
elves in the beginning.
Yeah, the first elf that was just opening the door, that's a nobody. This one
Yep.
is the elf you've seen before with the dwarf.
Oh,
Yeah, the very
oh,
first
oh,
time we met him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Also, inside check, yeah, he's speaking the truth.
Okay.
I mean, but we had an arrangement with Baronhart. It'd be bad business just to go behind his back and say, hey, you know, someone else did something else for us and we didn't bother telling you, so even if you are his boss.
Well, I only need it in the morning for him to work on, so... I'm also happy if you come back tomorrow earliest in the morning to give it to him then.
Yes, that would be better.
That would be better. All right, in that case, thank you, Lysander, for your time. We shall return in the morning.
And, thank you also for cooperation.
Turn around.
Don't have enough
Start working.
good mercenaries like you.
I wouldn't consider us mercenaries. We're just good business people at the moment.
Fine, then good business people.
All right.
Good
And,
night. And he will close the door.
good night. Kind of a prick, that one, ain't he? Anyway, let's get back.
You alright, Will?
Yeah, no. Just
You're a bit off
like
your,
I said,
a little bit off your game. You never haggled for more reward from the guild, and
Jane, everybody in that guild was packing heat. I'm used to boardrooms where there's a little bit less people that could possibly shoot me if I say the wrong thing, so...
has that ever stopped you before?
No, but also keep in mind, Jane, this is a new place. We gotta build rapport before we get any negotiating power, unfortunately.
No.
Now, if this were back home, then yeah, this would be a bit different, but unfortunately not. Don't worry, we'll get you that plate armor, darling. That's really the main purpose. If we did business with him, I know he wouldn't give it. He'd just take it, pay us, and then be on our way. You know, if we want more, we gotta deal with the right guy who'd be more desperate for more.
Oh, yeah, well, you're the expert on these things. Maybe we should leave from here before Sol wants to kill the elf.
Yeah, if you look, when you look, Sol is kind of like 100 meters away already. He just keeps walking.
Alright, well, let's get going to the inn then. And we'll go to the inn, which...
Actually, we have a room.
We do! I mean...
I think we should go to
Wait,
the room.
we can go to the police station, actually, and go to the office. I'll be like, alright, yeah, we'll just go to the police station office. Instead.
So you'll hurl back into the police
And
station.
with that, I'm going to
Actually-
ask as a... Oh, go on.
You go. Actually, while we are walking, before we get there, is there any situation on the street? Hope. Damn it, wrong game. Sol will be keeping an eye open if someone is in trouble, like a girl. Someone is speaking back to her, or something weird going on. Someone that potentially could need help. Yeah.
Any
There's
crime
a
going on.
There's a cat stuck in the tree. It's old lady. Oh no, yeah, the classic.
Oh, come
Oh,
down
a cat
here, you pussy!
on a tree. Okay. Oh, all right. That sounds.
I
interesting.
mean, if you guys want to scare him, I could cast Featherfall on it, then it doesn't get hurt if it jumps.
I could just talk to the cat. Talk him off that ledge, my friend.
I will start
You
trying
could
to climb
talk
the
to
tree.
it.
Also ignore this.
You could talk to animals?
It's getting late! Oh, please, someone help!
Remember, I talked to the
I
rat.
got this.
And I'll start climbing the tree.
Sure. You wanted to talk to it, Lucky, or
I want to watch Soul climb this tree in his armor.
watch? Like how
Yeah,
you-
I would actually
Watch with your
instead of
eyes
just-
that you don't have.
instead of climbing normally, I will be climbing like imagine like trying to use like ricocheting a little bit and trying to use the branches like more than climbing is just kind of like moving around and trying to do it acrobatically, if that makes sense.
Sure, make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's do it.
Ooh, okay.
It's pretty good.
20.
Yeah, sure. The tree also is not that shitty, so you will eventually climb up to the branch where the cat is.
Okay.
Careful.
Like
It doesn't know you. It
back,
might get
it's
jumpy.
there.
Come here, little one. I will say.
It will start hissing towards you, and
Hey,
Hey,
like I
just
said,
come here, and I'll kind of
I-
like try to scare him off.
I could get Featherfall in case you mess up.
you try to scare it.
Yeah.
Roll me in or animal handling or intimidation, I guess.
Okay. Sure.
Nice. My cat
I
rolled
will
a
just for
16.
flavor. I will make my eyes shine purple, as I can do, kind of like for a little.
Be careful
with
with
that-
my pussy.
The cat will jump to a branch higher up.
Oh damn it! I will look at Will and I'll say,
Are you ready, Will?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll
It's
take
just
my
this,
sword out and I'll just cut the branch where the cat is for it. To
and I will cast Featherfall as soon as the cat starts falling.
Yeah, the cat certainly starts falling eventually before it hits
Yep.
the ground. It will.
And I'll also cast it on Soul. You could just jump down too. You don't have to climb down if you don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
And it's yeah.
throw
'cause-
myself.
Yep.
Do you actually cast it on him, or?
I can. Yeah, it's 5 people, so I can cast it on the cat and him. Yeah.
Okay. Like,
And
yeah, you
the
can,
cat's
right?
while falling
It's-
like slower. Yeah, it's a reaction. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
do
but you don't have to. That's my point.
Oh wow!
it.
Yeah, but okay,
Those
fine.
other feet.
Will I
So
get an
also
inspiration
softly-
if I don't? I'm just fucking. But yeah, you'll just see Will just go like Featherfall, and then like his mouth spits out a clock, and then next thing you know, you'll see golden clocks around like levitating your fall soul and the cat. So it's actually falling slower and slower.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
The
that
moment
one
you
has
get
saved
down,
my
so-
life more than a couple of times.
The moment
Oh.
you get down, the lady will get her purse and start hitting you. Why you attack my cat?
Hey, whoa, we just did you a favor, whoa, and I'll get in between, whoa, stop hitting my associate here. We just did you a favor, lady.
You
You're
will just
welcome.
Walk towards your cat, pick it up, and walk away.
Hey, you know what? You're welcome.
Oh, it is all. It is okay.
And you'll see that Sol is acting like a little kid.
Yeah, no, that's why Will stepped right in front, in between you two.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
fine.
hey,
It's okay.
impressive climbing skills there, so I gotta tell you that.
Thank you.
Yep.
I did try.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I climbed out of some windows in my day, and that's how I got that spell.
Oh, I did not get this by climbing windows, but thank you. Mine was training.
Ah.
Years of training.
I have no training.
I mean, I can help you. You could exercise.
No,
when
don't
you are
bother.
lazy.
I tell him to train with me every day, and he just makes some sort of excuse all the time.
Excuse me, Jane. I like the mind.
Exactly. Already, he's excusing
Excuse
him.
me, and he'll just whisper to Soul, "She's scary.
She is very good.
I'll say.
She's scary, man." So anyway, with that in mind, all right. So, office,
Office.
yeah,
Yes.
office.
Office.
You'll tiptoe
Yep.
your back way into the office.
And
No struggle.
we'll-
Most people of the guards there will recognize you by now. So
I'd be like, I used to sleep in these back in the day. And by the way, there's a player. Is there anyone who does not have aid yet? I think I got everybody actually.
Yeah, I think you got me.
Yeah,
You
everyone has it.
got 3 of us for 16 hours and 1 of us for 8 hours. So
Oh, who's the one for 8 hours?
Jay. No, I think.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And then you will see Will literally go like, hiya, and he will cast 8 on you with the extend meta magic. So yours is 16 instead of 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Recast
Jay.
it. So
Yep.
it lasts
With
longer.
the extended meta magic. So it overrides what was 8 originally, and it's 16.
Yeah, I think I added it to your character sheet before. I'm not...
No, I didn't see it on. I still have 41 HP. That's it.
Okay.
So add 5 to your new max HP.
All right.
And I think
yeah.
all of us have 16 now at this point.
Aren't we going for a rest though?
We are. So that's why we have it for
Oh,
2
right,
long
okay.
rests, so then I don't have to do
Okay.
this again. Yeah.
Peppa?
Alright.
When we get home, went to the office, the first thing I'll do, I'll sit down and I'll get a few herbs and I'll start drawing some kind of symbols like with sand on the floor and stuff, like something that looks a bit witchcrafty, like a few bones, and I'll cast Find Familiar again to summon Kitiara for tomorrow.
And I'll just get 2 chairs and start laying down. Well, not quite like the boat, but it'll do. It'll do.
Jane will take the desk and she'll take off her arm and put it down, take out little tools and start tweaking on it for now. Just adjusting little things. Oh look, I'm already at the desk. Wow.
Like it was meant to be.
I know.
He'll say to Jay Feather, "Oh, and Jay, there's like a kind of a bench. It's the closest thing to a couch. You can have that space. Like if you go like to your left, sort of, you can have that if you want."
Thank you.
And Will's just gonna sleep with like the 2 chairs,
I'll get the bedroll, just roll it on the corner somewhere far away, kind of separated from everyone, so I can comfortably change my bandages and clean them and wash them and stuff. So, is it any? Actually, on the office there is this space, right? Like we have the whole thing, right, at the moment.
Well,
And now, yeah, you even have this room right here.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
probably closed once again, but you can open it probably.
And is this the privy, like a toilet there?
Where that? Oh no, that's just a secret chest room.
Okay, so if I have a space there, actually, I will go there. If
You gonna sleep in the closet?
no, just to get change and clean
Oh,
my
okay.
bandages and change them and all that, out of view of everyone.
One moment before Will goes to sleep, what he's going to do is that I'm going to check my spell slots because this is very important, actually. I'm going to use a sorcery point to get a spell slot back. And I'm going to cast on the door to get into the office. I'm going to cast Alarm on that.
Cool.
Right.
8 hours, right? Yeah.
Yep. And then Will's going to go to sleep now.
Sounds good.
Anybody else wants to do something interesting?
Yeah.
No, I'll just at this point the token that I gave Jay will have gone, so I will just you will see that my piece of nail have grown by now. The one surprisingly. The one I gave you.
Have we got window in this room?
Yeah, there
This
are
room, I
windows
think so.
here and here. I didn't make them into the
That's
map
fine.
because
I'm gonna go and open the window and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna whistle out and we're like, princess, princess, princess.
Oh yeah, princess.
Oh yeah, it will notice the window and won't fly into it, and it's right there in front of you.
Close it. Keep it inside. You'll be safe here with us. Go sleep next to you, Jay.
And it just starts looking around like, who the fuck is Jay?
That one over there. Go.
And it will, I don't have a token, but it's probably in the
It's like the Raven. I'm not sure if you were here, Lucky. We got we bought a Raven that is like a guide. He knows all the routes and stuff like that.
I think it's a crow. It's a crow, right? It's a
a
crow.
crow.
It's a crow,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, I keep saying. I
Yeah.
just like in my mind. I'm really. I know it's like a
Raven.
huge difference for some people, but for me, a Raven and a crow looks exactly the same. I don't really know the difference, to be honest. If you tell me which one is which, I'll be like, oh, yeah, crow.
So as night will fall, Malcolm, is there anything specific you also want to try this night? Since well,
No, he's gonna lay like down a bedroll and just kind of sit there. Then kind of like swat the crow away as it. I assume it will try and like just stab, trying to pick his face, thinking he's dead. Then he just swat him away. Other than that, not much. He'll just kind of
Understandable.
give up eventually. No, he'll just give up eventually, like he always does.
cool. So as night will come, eventually you all will fall asleep, and we will go into the dream of one of you guys.
Who's it gonna be? Oh shit.
As you
Who's
remember,
it gonna be?
you just left the cave, just like happened 6 hours ago. You fought the gigantic scorpion. You put all the pieces back onto the cart, and out of the sudden, Jay Feathers, you will feel this sharp step into your spine. It's almost like immediately reactive. You turn around, and you will feel the burning from the sun. But that's not the only thing you will sense. You will also sense that the biggest and most close by star, Daphne, is currently in front of it right now.
You said, what was it? Daphne?
Daphne, yeah. The biggest star that you know of.
Mm-hmm.
It's right in front of the sun right now. And as it happens, you will eventually hear it into your brain, like screams of millions of creatures are searching through your head at the moment. And as it happens, I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sorry, I was trying to put that in the notes. Wisdom saving throw. 19.
You will still remain like active in your brain. You sense it. You don't immediately pass out yet. But as you stare into this, you will sense like the same thing that you have on you. You sense the eyeball. You sense it staring at you. Right before all of the screams are becoming too much for your brain to handle, you will feel that you are crying blood. And at that point, you will pass out.
What's going on? Am I able to think to myself or anything, or is it just sort of?
It's like a dream of a memory you had, like from 6 hours ago when you passed out, when you stared into the blacked out sun.
Mm. Then, if nothing else happens from this this dream, Jay Feather will wake up in a cold sweat, kind of look around, and he's gonna grab his herbalism pouch and try to sneak out of the room.
That's not gonna happen.
You forgot one thing, Bucky.
Oh,
I'm always up.
Yep.
am I?
You going somewhere? You'll just see Malcolm in the corner just sat there, waiting.
Well, if you must know, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, do it quietly. I have
Alright.
lots to do. You're disturbing me. And then go back to doing nothing.
I'll just kind of look at him, like in the general direction, and keep doing what you're doing. And I'll continue to walk out, but
Where
Yeah,
exactly do you go?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Is it okay? Is it outside this place?
Is there a bathroom in our office?
There are few plants, but besides that, no toilet inside that you can sense.
If
You-
if
you'd
a
have to-
druid, sorry, if a druid wild shapes, then goes to the bathroom and then wild shapes back, does it still need to go to the bathroom as a human?
Depends
I
on
think
what
so.
creature you have, how big the bladder is of that creature. is.
Okay, fair enough.
Could I go to this room right here and then lock the door?
Which room? Pin again?
This one.
Oh, yeah,
If
sure.
you-
You will have to make a sneak roll to see if you don't wake up Soul on accident.
Yeah, when
That's
you
fine.
pass by Soul, you will see once more that you haven't seen for a long time Soul without his bandages because they are drying, kind of like they are hanged around and kind of like and he doesn't have any scars at all. His skin is golden, like a very white, pale golden. He's kind of quite handsome, quite athletic, kind of red short hair, and he's just sleeping deeply.
That would be the case if Jay had the power of 2 normal eyeballs, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to sneak right past him and guidance myself.
sure.
I mean, there's a verbal component to that.
Is that?
Like you can eventually, walk out of the room, then do it, and then.
I can't whisper it.
I don't think
Well,
so
at
because
the moment,
that's-
I assume if you walk into the door, you can walk outside of the room again, then cast it on yourself, and then walk back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
Then
there's
I will
suppose.
do just before opening the door. I'm gonna start whispering the incantation of guidance and place a. I'm gonna place a hand just on my feet, trying to make them soft.
And also roll a d4, and Soul roll me a perception.
Okay.
With
Will
a
that be
disadvantage, this depends on how sleepy you are right now.
okay? So disadvantage for me, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
halfway your sleep right now.
Sorry.
Yes, 16.
Wow. Fucking hell.
Nice.
Now I'm
So
running.
close. So
Although
close.
one makes a
I
difference.
didn't when I wake up. I guess you see
Okay.
for a second, Sol, that's the typical thing, like when you are trying to sneak on the movies and it goes like, and kind of like just turns to the other side.
The classic. Nice.
But I will sneak right past him, just looking at Soul, looking into the general direction of where I heard that noise, and just feel for the doorknob and turn and push and walk right in.
You're all alone now. What would you like to do?
I'm going to. I'm going to make sure the door is locked. And then I will pull out the glass jar. With
As you
the.
do, normally it would only be completely shadow, but this time the eye is staring back at you.
What happened today?
I sincerely don't know what you're talking about.
We both know the star, Daphne, is covering this almost caused a partial eclipse. And I could feel you staring into me. What was that?
You really thought it was me? Cute.
If you start answering my questions, then maybe I'll let you out the jar.
Well, if you would ask the right questions, I would answer. But now,
And what are the right questions?
well, wouldn't it be that much fun if I just gave them to you?
Okay. Let's start with the first question. Do you know why I was in that catatonic state? Why my eyes were supposedly bleeding?
Oh yeah, of course. I just assumed home would hit harder.
Can you tell me?
I could, but like I said, it's so hard when I'm stuck in this glass bottle.
I'm gonna hold a spell in my hand. I'm gonna hold the cantrip Frostbite, and you'll see my hand is just covered in a deep blue chill. Answer the questions, please.
Well, didn't I just answer them? I know what happens. I'm
Yes.
not telling you.
Just to clarify out of character, are you speaking to an eye in a jar?
Yep, it's
Wow, damn it. Okay.
it's a black cloud. It's like, imagine a black cloud, and then inside that cloud, there's just an eye staring back at you.
Wow. Okay, cool.
I could bury you in a backyard somewhere. No one will ever find you.
Oh, I would highly appreciate that of you. That you think so much of me.
Tell
You
me the
think you have
truth.
to bury me to get rid of me. But yet you still stole me from your father.
Because maybe I could research you. Maybe there's things about you that I could figure out. Maybe you could lead me to Misty Song. The last thing I saw was that vision of her in the obelisk. Tell me what I need to know. I'm tired of trying to trick these people. I'm tired of... I want to find Misty Song.
Then I honestly don't know what you worry about. You already found what you were looking for.
You mean I...
Better yet.
Better yet what?
Nice try.
No, please tell me. God. If you answer one more question, if you answer it and give me the answers that I seek to know, I will open the cork on this bottle. I promise you.
Sure. Only one question though.
2 questions.
You just said one.
But I want to.
Okay, then we play your game. But I'm going to lie to one of those answers.
That's perfectly fine. First question. Where is Misty Song right now? And is she alive? Alright, that's 2 questions. Where is Misty Song right now? And give me the exact location.
Again, those are 2 questions. Do you want to know her exact location or do you want to know?
Fine, just tell me exactly right now where Misty Song is.
Oh, she's here in transit. I can locate her for you, but I know she's here.
She's here?
Well, this continent at least.
Okay, that could be the lie, so we don't know. Second question. What is the obelisk stone? I've heard Soul talk about it. And I saw that in the vision with Misty Song.
From what I've observed so far, it's probably going to be the end of you. And hers. And everyone you know.
I guess that must be the lie then, because I don't think that's going to be the end of anyone.
Well, deal's a deal.
Deal is
Do
a
it.
deal. Just give me one more second. And at second level, I'm going to cast Arduary, and I'm going to put a handful of twigs and some pebbles on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to ask my ancestors to give me the answers I'm looking for. Is the first question he answered, was that a truth or a lie?
Wait, what does the spell do? I have no idea.
So
I've heard of it.
it's archery.
Augury,
And-
it's the
Augury.
Oh yeah.
the wheel,
yeah.
wheel and woe one. It's
Yeah,
by casting sticks and all that.
well, here, I can display it.
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action. Unless he already displayed it. Oh, never mind, he did. Never mind.
You can lie, but I'll get the truth.
I don't know if it'll tell you the truth, though. I think it'll just tell you whether
It'll
it's
help.
good or bad.
It'll
Such a
help.
random spell to have.
It'll help.
Such a random spell to have. It's like having Gift of Gab.
Plays
So
into
what do
that.
you expect from me right now? Because I'm reading through it, but I
So,
I think it's like, is it a good thing what he's telling him, I guess.
so if so the way I see it, if the branches crack, it'd be a wheel for good results, which could be true or false. And if the pebbles shift or move, then I would know that it was like a false or a no.
okay. And what was your question again?
Is the first question he answered, was that true or false?
It will say that it was the truth.
So, you lied about the obelisk? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You did tell me you were going to lie to me. But I guess a deal is a deal. I did say I'd let you out. But you know what the funny thing is? I didn't say I'd let you out tonight. Or tomorrow. Or the next day. But I will let you out. You gotta be more specific next time.
Goes to you.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy playing these games for a long time, my friend.
Oh yes, this is gonna be legendary.
Yes, it will. And then Jay Feather will stuff the bottle back into the pack, and he's going to bury it in as much herbs as he can. I'm going to try to guidance myself and sneak back out of the room while Soul is asleep.
I'll make another perception check, Soul, with disadvantage, and you stealth roll. Oof.
Wait, did you roll on that one or something? Oh, I just heard the snoring and I thought you rolled on that one.
Ooh, wow. I'm sorry.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh,
Hell, that was a good perception.
16 because of the disadvantage, thothough.
yeah, he definitely. You have a -1?
Of course, I have a -1 to half of my stats, actually.
He didn't roll, he bought. This is the. Well, you will hear something, Soul. You can decide to wake up, but you can also be like, nah.
As I'm not wearing my bandages, I will be very concerned. So I will definitely kind of like in the moment I hear something, I will make my eyes glow a little just to, and I guess I have that vision, so I will see Jay Feather there.
Mhm.
What are you doing? Are you okay? You know I don't like to be seen like this. It's a shame for me. Please go.
But I can't see you.
I mean, you kind of do see.
I can sense your guys' presence for the most part, but I usually just rely on sights and hearing, or smell and hearing.
Could I actually make an insight check? Because I known Jane for quite a long time, and I know somehow he can see, kind of. Could
Yeah,
I
you
insight
can,
check that?
Of course.
I
you can.
will. You know what? I'm that horrible, Lucky. I'm gonna burn an inspiration here to give us.
Go for it. No, that's perfectly
No
fine.
secrets amongst the group.
Yeah, because I wanna know, really. For Soul will. Damn, that was bad. Okay,
Wow.
Oh,
truly true.
You still have
persuasion.
to roll a deception.
I mean,
I rolled this.
how are you gonna?
Oh my god!
Wow, you're still
no.
better than me, though.
Honestly.
All right. Well,
Yeah. So
yeah.
I guess I will think. Okay, he's telling the truth, and I'll just kind of like grab my blanket, wrap myself kind of like cozy, and just try to fall asleep and let him go, leave the room. Kitiara will be around as well. I will then now whisper to Kitiara, just keep your eyes open and make sure if someone comes in the room, you wake me up.
Tweedle, tweedle.
Okay.
Jay Feather's just gonna kind of like
Stroke.
bucket out of his room back to the couch to go lay on.
Okay.
Sure. Then,
If Malcolm's still awake, I'll give him a courtesy wave, like, oh, that was a long.
Did you wash your hands? Hygiene's important.
There is no water here.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I got this. I have a spell to play with.
It's like shape water or something.
I will use Gust. It's as clean as it gets. Just using wind to push my hands.
Wow, like a hair dryer. Yeah.
If you all get sick, I'm leaving.
Just kind of like flip them off and go to sleep.
or you will eventually fall back into sleep, and the night will eventually end, and the daytime is back.
Okay. Whew. All right. And does everybody else still sleep?
I will imagine. I normally
Malcolm
wake
is
up
still
quite.
up.
Yeah,
Yep,
I wake
Malcolm's
up quite
up.
early.
I guess Saul will be up before I am.
Yeah, so I'll be putting all my wraps on, getting my and just do exercise alone actually, rather than putting my armor and stuff like that. So I'll just start like doing press ups and ups, crunches, and kind of all kind of exercises around the room.
I'll just kind of go up to Malcolm. Morning.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, morning.
Don't you ever get bored just sitting there?
Extremely.
You know, we could get you like a yo-yo or something. You know?
I'm not a morning person. Well, I'll tell you that much.
Coffee?
Sure. I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, this is a police station. They're going to drink coffee here. Could go talk to the receptionist guy.
I love prepared spells so much.
And Will's going to go to the receptionist guy and ask him if they have any coffee in the police station. Because they're cops. They drink coffee, I imagine.
Yeah, he will point you to the cafeteria where you can get your free coffee and donuts.
Thank you. And Will's just gonna take like a box of donuts and like a coffee thing, I assume, and then some cups. Try to carry as much of it back as possible. And then Will will just leave 2 gold pieces for the trouble. And with that, he's gonna bring coffee and donuts back to the office. Here's. And then Will's gonna pour himself some coffee, grab a donut.
Malcolm will try his best to pretend to be drinking the coffee. However, he is just kind of putting it into the bush that's on one corner of the room. He's just kind of pouring it in there. I can roll performance if need be. It's not going to be good though.
I don't know.
Wait, whoa! What is that? Sorry.
They make better coffee in the Tyrannian Republic, but this ain't the worst thing.
Nice.
All right. I've just found out charisma, like characters don't have a +11 performance permanently. This is weird. What is this?
What is this bad?
Quite
And
incredible.
I'll be also walking out, and I'll knock on Soul's door. So I got some coffee and donuts if you want some.
Oh, thank you. I'm just finishing the workout. I shall be out shortly. Thank you,
Yeah.
Will, Sir Will.
No problem. So keep your whatever you're doing.
Yeah, you can hear like exercise, furniture crunching. Yeah, you might
I'll be like,
imagine whatever.
I'll just, as Will's walking out, I'll just say to himself, I swear to God, those two were practically made for each other. Anyway. And, yeah, I'm assuming Jane is doing her own exercises because I know Mo is still taking care of something.
Yeah, I will imagine. I'm
You
sure
know,
she's
Will,
definitely.
being the manager he is, he's going to give Jane a coffee and he'll walk up to Jay Feather and Will be like, he will not catch it. He'll just get hit in the face. Ow.
That's a nasty one.
Hey,
Take the donut.
I just woke up. And with that, Will's going to stand up, also leave a cup of coffee and donuts for Jane. They're not Jane, for Jay Feather. Jay Feather, there are some coffees right here in case you want some.
A second pillow gets thrown at your face.
I'm like the pillow target practice. Speaking of, I wonder if there's a place where I could practice using this and we'll just have gesture towards his firearm.
Let me just.
I mean,
do the laundress thingy.
Oh yeah, you all take a long rest.
I still gotta get used to it. My ears are still a little bit funny from last time, but.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah. So, agenda for today.
Yes,
Baronhard?
I'll kind of like open the door, already clad on with my armor on, black armor with a white feather with the red tips. Yes,
Hey.
All good.
So I would make a suggestion that we go visit Baronhart. We do our little negotiation. Then we get some of our money, however much you guys want each. Put it in the bank. Then we can build up interest and some credit, possibly, and then
Sounds good.
travel to another bar and get into either another fight club or gambling ring.
I
Yes?
will say something. I mean, if we can do something more honorable, maybe get some job from the police. Maybe we could ask
Well,
them. Maybe
I
they have something.
mean, we're all here to get information or reputation, right? I mean, where people drink is where information goes, my friend.
I guess so. I
I-
guess you're right.
I already know the information. I need to go to Lockwind. I assumed Jane was also. I assumed Jane and Jay were also considering of going there as well to find whoever they wanted.
Could be the next item on the agenda then, instead of after the bank then, because like I said, building credit, building interest. I think it'll benefit us in the long run if we're going to continue our partnership.
Yeah, we should
Plus,
play just
we're eventually going to have to take a loan to get a bigger office in this. I mean, I slept in a place like yours, but it's not comfortable for long term.
Yes, this place without a toilet is not very handy at all. I don't like going outside. It's really annoying. My bandages.
You guys know there's like a toilet down the hall, right?
Yes, but still, you have to
I
leave
mean-
your room, and I guess in an inn is the same, right?
I mean, it's like outside the room. It's like you have to go outside. Sure, it's a pain in the butt, but that's how you get to the bathrooms, right? Yes.
I actually went to the street. I didn't realize that there was a toilet here at all.
So we gotta work on your etiquette, and that's coming from me. Anyway, morning, Jade. I left you your coffee and donut here, in case you want it. Jay, same for you. It'll be like down for you.
You still holding that pillow?
Yeah. Why?
I'll punch it.
No. And can we do our usual rolls? I'm assuming it's, I think it's acrobatics for me and athletics for Jane, if I remember correctly.
I believe so, yeah.
Aha! I
Wow.
strike again!
Once again.
And then we'll just you gotta be quicker than that. Oh.
Are we on 30 nat 20s now?
There we are. I'm very
And
might be.
suspiciously like, he was never this fast before.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Jane,
that's
you gotta be
amazing.
quicker than that, Jane. Come on. I mean, we got a career to build you back up on, you know?
Gotta be quick in that.
Also,
Gotcha, dollar.
I would like to mention something. The moment you two are sparring out of nowhere, you will sense that the skies are turning a bit brighter than usual, and it looks like there's some snowy coming down, but it's more like glitter. All of
And
you
Will's gonna
out of
follow the
nowhere
glitter.
get a point of inspiration.
No!
Oh! Just as we're
Okay.
sparring, Will's getting faster.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, I feel like today's gonna be a good day, you know? Today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get a lot done. We're gonna go to the blacksmith. We're gonna make a deal. We're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna go to Lockwood. Malcolm, was it? The place you guys wanted to go? Was it Lockwood?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a trek. Make sure you're all ready for travel, I assume.
Okay.
So I'm
Actually,
assuming
we,
we'll
can,
just...
we can take the train there.
I don't know,
Well,
Jen. They're kind of creeping me out the trains.
Well, I
I'm telling
actually
you.
I wanted to go to the blacksmith today.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we're gonna do
going there
first. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and
Good.
then we're going to the bank, and then we're heading down.
You okay, Jay? I'll
Alright.
kind of go up to Jay and kind of just look at him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Looking good. And I'll scruff his hair. Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Hey, but seriously, Jay, and don't forget your coffee. You need it. Don't want you falling asleep.
All right.
Do it.
As, before we go, I will just I'll ask Malcolm.
Do you have a second to talk?
time is a forever fleeting impossibility, but sure.
I feel you. Yes, time is an endless wheel of despair.
You'll just see Will write in his notebook about the agenda and the events of today.
And maybe I'll just kind of like, not because I want to be disrespectful to the others, more just to make it like a sense of privacy, even though I will
Yeah.
share whatever we discuss if needed. But I'll go to the room where I was before.
Yeah, that's just for your guys' note as a player of what Will's doing. That's why he's not listening to the conversation. Bank and plate armor. I have to think of how to negotiate that deal. That's going to be hard. But I think I can do it.
And I'll say to you, to Malcolm,
So you asked me about the obelisk the other day. And
Yeah.
it seems that we are both looking for this, are we?
Yeah, it was stolen from me. And
Stolen.
I want it back. It could hold some answers.
So you had
least.
one of these obelisk stones?
I was moving some cargo for someone who didn't pay me
Oh,
back when I cared about money.
okay. I want one of these obelisk stones as well for other reasons. Something to do with a family.
No, you
problem.
don't.
Why not? What do you know about them? If you could please share.
Whatever they are, I saw 5 people die just for one man to get a hold of one of those. I've seen death and despair in the most awful way just for a rock. You do not want the weight of one of those. And he'll just walk away.
actually, after you said that in real time in London, in my house, there is like a storm, and it's just like out of the sudden, this is the first thunder. I just heard it. I was like, wow, that was ominous.
As well, I am quite. I am a god.
Yeah,
I'll say, okay, thank you for sharing.
and I'll kind of like look as he walks away from me, like I'll follow, I guess, to make it not too awkward.
All right, so Jane, just to be clear, are you sure you really want the plate armor that badly?
56. I mean, he'll help us. If you can get it,
That is
that'll be
true.
great.
Alright, that is a good point.
Well, if you're negotiating for plate armor, could you also negotiate for? Could you negotiate? I wanted to try practicing with a sword.
What kind of sword?
Well, I was going to ask Soul. Soul, could you help me practice with a sword? Short or long? It doesn't matter. Short or long sword, whatever they have.
I mean, I gather they might be different, but then again, I'm not much of a sword swinger myself, actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is my.
I mean, you guys are my clients. I want to get you guys the best equipment for your needs, so...
Here we go with the client thing again.
Okay, fine.
We're
My
your
apologies.
friends. We're
Associates, then.
not friends.
Partners, yeah.
I mean, okay.
I'm friends, I guess. But we only known each other for 3 days, so we cannot really be true friends, just companions, guess, right?
Contracted companions.
Yes.
The Star Companions.
Oh, yes, I love that one. The Star Companions.
Well, kind of like.
What are you
pull
guys
my-
thinking?
The companions
poem.
of the stars? Maybe just.
Oh, yeah.
around?
The
Companions of the Stars. Yeah.
Yes, that sounds sensational.
Dane, you okay with that, Dane?
Alright,
I really
hands
don't
up.
give a shit. I'll go with any name.
Malcolm, you okay with that? I mean, I'm okay with it.
If it ends this conversation, sure.
Alright. And we'll just write down and circle the Companions of the Stars, the COS. I feel like we're one letter short of greatness there.
That's like the cost
well.
of Strat, yeah? That's the cost.
Perhaps it needs a bit of perhaps it needs a letter that will really pronunciate cost.
Yeah, like, I was thinking of either like
it's fine.
Something
like
with
a
a K.
hard K. Yeah, like a hard K.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh,
Vulgarity. I know what
The
you're going
companions
from.
of killers.
Nightly Stars.
Oh,
Nightly Stars.
I was gonna say killer stars, but nightly stars. Yeah.
no, we don't even have a star in this galaxy that starts with a K.
Do you know all the stars?
We could make our own star
Yeah.
that starts with a K.
There's Romulus,
Kitiana.
Aphrodite,
Wrong.
Polybotes,
No,
Demarcus.
but Will just
Amicus.
chuckle and then keep the circled Companions of the Star.
Hey, Dolan.
You could draw a little star next to it and then just close his notepad. Right, Companions of the Stars.
Wait.
I would prefer-
You're interrupting Jay. Let him finish with the stars. This is very interesting.
Oh, yeah,
Please
yeah.
start again.
Oh, yeah. So there's 10 stars in the sky, but you're not able to see all of them usually. There's Romulus. It's seen every 2 weeks, but sometimes it eclipses or just disappears. At least that's what I'm told, and that's what shows up in my. And I'll bang my staff into the ground, and you guys will see a projection of the stars
Oh wow.
that are the 10 stars that are usually in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see Romulus, Aphrodite, Polybotes, Demarcus, Amicus, Adolin. I'll type this all in the chat in a second.
Yeah, if it's okay.
Anarchus, Ouroboros, Daphne, and Typhon.
Oh wow. Okay.
Typhon is, by the way, the planet you're on.
Yeah, Typhon. Sorry, Typhon's the planet we're on.
Typhon is the planet where we are. Yeah. Typhon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
You know-
amazing.
You know so much about the stars, but from the way you're speaking, you've never seen them.
It's not that I can't see them. I occasionally dream about them.
All right, that's one way of
It's
seeing.
yeah, and everything I whisper into my staff, it holds on to it for me. I can. It's like making notes, but everything projects through the staff in my star map.
The star map he's projected. Does it? Is it similar to what we see in the sky?
Yeah, but like he said, sometimes you see stars, sometimes they just disappear.
But the
Sometimes for a
but the
few weeks, sometimes a few
constellation
months.
of it seems pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, you actually will see all the 9 stars in the reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that some, like if you know from last night, you only saw 5.
Mm-hmm. Romulus.
Okay.
You guys keep talking. I'm gonna put my notes
Yeah.
in the chat.
Okay.
I'll say, just ask. I think I asked you this before, Jay.
Actually, rather than ask, do I remember from my childhood of Jay Feather always been blind?
Yep, since the day he was born.
And I will imagine I will have asked you already. So just I don't repeat myself. What did you tell me when I asked you last if you were born blind or you used to see before?
Jay Feather would have been honest if you asked him before. He'd just simply say, I was born without vision. It doesn't hold me back. It's just a part of who I am.
Cool. So after that retroactive, so I'll go to Will because I will be feeling a little bit aware that I kind of stop him talking. That is something really hard to do. So I'll just go like,
all right, Sir Will, you
What
lead
were you
us.
saying? Oh, yeah.
Time
Very
to go.
safe, yeah. I was trying to think. I think I might have a plan for. So, to summarize, Jane, plate armor. Jay, sword.
Oh, and if they could upgrade my shield.
I
know it's a far shot, but if we could just get a price, that's all I need.
Upgrade shield or replacement? That's the question, because just because it's a blacksmith doesn't mean he's capable of upgrading, and they're going to try to charge him more for an upgrade rather than a replacement. It's gonna
I
be
don't
a
want to
tougher one.
replace it. This is from my clan.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's from your clan, wouldn't it be disrespectful to have someone else outside your clan touching it?
No.
Okay. Anyway, I mean, let's just see what we can do when we get there. I'm gonna do my best. This is really gonna become quite the ante that I got here.
We'll head to the blacksmith.
I mean, the short sword I could always. That's the easiest thing to get. It's the rest that's the hardest. Decisions. As we're walking out there.
Yeah, it's early in the morning. The ports seem to be active once again.
And I guess I'll just knock on the blacksmith door. Baronhart, you here? It's Will in the group.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hi, how you doing? Morning, Baronhart.
Oh, good morning too.
You want a donut? I saved
no,
one.
thanks. Just
Okay.
But, you got the ignium.
Yeah. So, Soul, I believe, is the one who had it because he transferred it over. Soul,
Yes.
can you take it? Can you take it out real quick, Soul?
Yes.
I carefully, so I don't touch it once more, kind of
Yep.
unwrap it from my cloth and back, and I'll.
Don't hand
Here
it.
it is.
Show it. Just show it. So Baronhart, I wanted to talk about our deal with this.
May I have it first? Can I have a look?
That's the thing. I realize our terms might have been a bit strange, so here's what I'm willing to do just to start out with. As far as finding a seller goes, we will try our best to do that for you, but I wanted to see if it was possible to get in exchange for it no money. You can keep any money. But if it was possible for us to possibly get that plate armor with an IOU, and I'll pay you some money, along with a short sword or a long sword, and, one of those two, and if possible, could you take a look at my friend's shield here? I know it's a lot of terms, but again, I'm just setting this out there. I'm willing to work with you if you are, because you've been very straightforward with our mercenaries, and we were able to go to those mercenaries thanks to what you told us. And so there was also another issue of your boss, Mr. Lysander, also wanting in on this deal, which I pretty much told him no, that I'd rather talk to you. So, I mean, I'd be wondering if you can work with me here. Businessmen to fellow businessmen.
Okay. Well, I first have to get a look at how much ignium you got me by the looks of it. It looks like.
All right, and can you place it on the table, somewhere?
Okay.
And I'll kind of put it on the table.
He will reach down for an hammer.
This was attached to the creature's tail, by the way. So even if you want to go back and get more, the creature's dead along with its offspring, so it won't be a problem.
Okay, appreciate it. Well, looks like you got me a bit more than I will need, so I say we have some wiggle room for negotiations.
So here's what I can do. I realize that plate armor is worth a lot. You will get the full amount for it. I just don't have it right now. Do you know what I mean? So if we can get the plate armor, I can give you 200 gold flat right now, and you can write an IOU under my name for the rest. And then with that, I also was wondering if you can get a longsword and look at my friend gesturing to Jay that shield. If there's anything you could do about it.
Sol will look at you and say, "Can I talk to you for a second outside, Will?"
Sure. Okay.
And
I'll be right back, Mr. Baronhart. Yes.
And I'll just walk outside and say, "So let me understand. So instead of getting paid, we're just getting an armor for what?"
Armor and a shield upgrade and a longsword. That's what I'm going for.
But how is that benefit all of us? I don't understand.
Well, I guess the thing is that if Jay is able to defend better with a shield, that's great for him in case he gets in danger. If he's able to have a longsword, he's able to practice and give you time to practice as well with the sword. And as Jane with the plate armor, she could take off the armor she's currently wearing. We'll get some money out of the situation. As for the IOU, like I said, it'd be under my name. Again, I'm wanting to work as a friend here, more or less. As for the money itself, it's more about building good business relationship is what I'm hoping to get out of the situation here, because people like Mr. Baronhart, he's a well-known blacksmith in this city. We don't really know how it's going to be like, especially if we're going to be living here. It's easier to establish deals and rapport.
I mean, I do get that part. I just don't understand. I mean, I'm not a selfish person, but we are talking about 200 gold pieces. I don't give 200 gold pieces.
No, that's right. It's gonna be mine. It's gonna be my gold pieces.
Oh.
Yeah, I have enough.
Oh, so you're gonna give me my part? I'm so confused right now.
So I was gonna use 200 of mine to pay him. Because he was originally only going to give us, not very much money.
500.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Divided amongst us, it'd be 100. With this deal, there's some higher value armor, a possible shield upgrade, and a longsword with it. So technically, we're kind of getting a bit more than we bargained for. In terms of the IOU, again, that's in my name. I'm the one taking all the risk here. That's my intention. It wasn't meant to be not out of your coffers or anything like that.
Oh, no, I understand, but... next time, I'm not sure if I didn't get this right, but I'm not benefit. You are getting a sword, you are getting an armor, you're getting a shield. I'm getting nothing. Neither is Malcolm. I mean, why?
To be fair, if it's about more money, then that's where I can start negotiating. I really wish you'd have told me this sooner, for one, and for two, I didn't realize.
Really care about the armors or the other stuff. I just want my 100 gold pieces, to be honest with you.
All right, we'll get you some gold pieces then.
I mean, I'll still share it. I just don't want to gift someone 100 gold pieces.
I mean, it's not coming out of your personal fund, if that's makes you feel better.
Because it's money I'm not making that I risk my life for.
I think I see what you mean. This is a lot harder. I'm usually used to.
I'm just thinking out of game. You give someone 3 days, £500 just for you get this because it's better for us. So hope Sol is not too stupid. He's not super intelligent, but it's somewhere in between. So
the idea, Sol, is that technically with this deal. What were you going to say, Jay Feather?
I was going to say, while they're out there talking, could I just ask him how much for a longsword? The blacksmith.
Sure. I will just wait with until the conversation's over.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll just say,
okay.
I understand that, but
instead of the
I'm
sword,
gonna ask Jay Feather to give me 100 gold pieces. That will make sense. He's the one getting the armor, so he should give us money. Why should we give it to him? Our money.
I mean, if anything, the only one paying money here is you got money for the Scorpion technically with the Mercenaries Guild. I paid you a share for that, for one. For two, in terms of this Ignium deal, again, I'm not only building business rapport, but I'm establishing it that in case you want something for the future, I can make it easier to get a discount on it. Just rushing a business deal tends to have disastrous results, believe me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to pay a small percentage for that armor, perhaps.
Well, no. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be the one taking the risk here. Again, it's not fair to you if you have to pay for it.
I mean, I'm paying for it.
How are you paying for it?
Getting money that I was meant to get.
It's not a loss if you're not getting money. It's not a gain, granted, but
it is a loss.
I mean,
of course. It's like someone gave me 100 gold pieces. I took it on my hand.
So you want 100 gold pieces, just to be clear?
Yes. I think we should all get 100 gold pieces, and whichever wants to do whatever with their money, that's their problem. I mean, I'm sorry. We know each other, like we said. We are becoming friends, but we are not friends yet. And I don't give people, 100 gold pieces out of nothing.
Okay. All right.
So I understand your point, and I'm happy for everyone to improve their skills, but not with my money.
I think I see what you're saying. So in that case, you wait here. I was just going to take care of one more thing. Malcolm, can I speak to you outside, please?
Sure, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Malcolm, do you want 100 gold pieces? Or are you okay foregoing that right now? Because according to the login that I'm having this disagreement with, it's becoming a bigger problem than I realized.
Gold's not really an issue.
Okay, so that's only 100 gold I have to fight for so far then. Okay. I believe I can work with that. If I forego the sword, and if I have an IOU for the shield, I should be able to get 100 gold. If I play my cards right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright.
I'm not trying to put this in your will, but you are negotiating, so...
no, I mean, hey, it's...
Look out.
You gotta make all parties... Gotta satisfy all parties involved. But, just to make sure, as long as you get 100 gold, you're okay with how the situation will play out?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
It's just that maybe we can donate, perhaps in a few weeks or a month or a year. Maybe I can give the 100 gold for something for one of you, but not at this point.
We'll figure that out. Let's just get this situation taken care of first.
Oh,
and Will's gonna go inside. Mr. Baronhart, are you still around?
He's currently showing a longsword to Jay Feather. We're also discussing. I'm sorry, but since this shield is made of hard wood, I'm more of a metal man. I'm not sure if I can.
Very well, then that's off the table. The longsword, how much is it?
Well, I thought we were agreeing to a deal.
The longsword, if I could just pay for it with my own money, we'll take that off the deal.
Well, longsword around here is just a record of 15 gold. 15?
Uh-huh. And Will just put down 15. Can you hand the longsword to him, please?
Well, of course. Here you go, my man.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait to practice this with you, Soul.
And then, Jay, sorry about the shield situation. We'll go somewhere else to get that taken care of. Now, in regards to the Ignium and the job.
Mm-hmm.
Look. I think we can have a good, long business relationship. I use this handgun, and it saved my life. It worked out for me, the bullets you gave me, so thank you, first of all.
Oh.
Now, the plate armor. Like I said, I know the original offer was 500 gold. I would be willing to take back only 100 gold and the plate armor, and you can still write the IOU under my name.
But with that, I will be losing more gold, wouldn't I? I need some... Like, what stops you from running away right now and never seeing me again?
And Will take off his cap. You can hold on to this, and when I pay for the plate armor, I'll get this back.
How much is the plate armor?
Jay, you have to trust me.
No, and you can trust everyone else. How much is the plate armor?
That's not the point,
It would be
Jay.
1500, but like I said, I needed this Ignium really bad, so.
And I need this cap and that plate armor really badly. Do you understand?
Make a
If you don't believe me about the
persuasion
cap-
check.
Oh, what was it?
Persuasion.
I'm going to use my inspiration to make it advantage, if that's okay.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I might roll a 1 on this, don't celebrate.
Would surprise no one at this point.
Double ones. Sounds
What's
like a
your
broken
what's
dragon
persuasion?
That is a 16. That is not good.
Only a 6.
Not for what I'm
It's like
asking
people
for.
to. I guess I can't guidance. Alright, can I subtle spell guidance? Will?
It's
Yes, you can. Yeah.
just a heads up for Joey. It's a half plate, not the full plate. I don't think I can actually wear heavy armor, can I?
You
Oh,
can,
I thought
but
you were. I
no,
thought it was
thought-
the full
Oh.
plate armor.
Then
Oh, it was a half plate?
changes.
Hold on, that changes things then.
Half
Shit.
plate is only 750.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's only
That changes a
750.
lot.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
does.
it's
Okay,
half
so
a plate.
That's why he
no, I
was
thought you
mentioning.
just-
Yeah, there was a half plate there, and I was like, okay, yeah, I can handle that.
so that was a player misunderstanding. So if it's 750, I'll be like, all right, look. Like I said, I'll give
Yeah,
you
no,
200.
wait. Now the whole scenario changed. Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah, it
also
does.
full plate. Now,
Yeah.
but wait, why do you want a half plate?
It's for long-term goals, my friend. It's for establishing. We need the better resources to do jobs like this for you or for other clients. Now, like I said, you provide reliable goods, which I respect. So I'm willing to try to respect you. But like I said, it's stuff that me and my companions need.
Yeah, I can't even use a plate. It needs a strength of 15.
Yeah.
I've only got 14, so.
Okay, so it's a half plate then. Yeah, for the half plate.
I could
And this
fork over.
currently have skill mill, right?
Someone said 1500. I was like, what the fuck is a half plate 1500? I had to open the book to check.
No, so look, like I
Oh, yeah,
said, it's not
sure,
completely
then,
for free. The IOU is for that. When I get the money to pay you completely the 750, I will come back for that. But I'm also asking for 100 gold on the principle of for payment. And the cap.
Yeah, normally I would, go along, but now I just realized it's only a difference of 350 gold instead of 850 gold. So he will just hand you the cap back and be like, you know what? I trust you, Five. You seem decent enough.
100 gold, an IOU, and I will pay you back.
He will spit in his hand and reach out.
And he'll spit in his hand and then shake it.
Well, good. Then,
Malcolm, is that what you mean by unsanitary?
Yeah. Disease.
Let's go.
And then, so can I get the half plate, please?
yeah, take it.
And
So,
100 gold, please.
Uh-huh.
And I will use my other hand, get the 100 gold, and I'll just hand it to Saul.
Oh,
The other
thank you.
hand. Clever.
I'll gladly take it. Put it
Yep.
in my pouch.
And then I'll put the cap back on. All right, so an IOU, can I get it? Or, actually, Will pulls out a notepad and he writes it in, like, to the payment of 750 gold to Mr. Baronhart. Trust is a line. Can you sign here, please?
Will, I'm not the best at math, but
200.
if I'm losing out on 100 gold, Malcolm's losing on 100 gold. Jane and you are missing out on 100 gold. That's 400 gold right there. That should actually pay off the rest of the half plate armor and then 50 gold left over. But I'm not that great at math.
750. It costs 750.
750?
Yeah, and then we would have had to use the rest of our own money to pay for the other half. But there's also the fact that
The reward was.
while
let me
that
just-
would
let
have
me
paid
just-
for half, the problem is that would have had to contribute multiple people's halves, which I just had the issue with.
Well, we just kind of did
I've
that,
had
though.
the issue with Soul.
Yeah.
Well, one.
Just out of
I can-
character, we just been
No.
ripped off. Just to like.
Yeah, I was gonna say out of character,
Yeah,
we're not
like-
losing money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
gave
was
up.
saying.
You gave
Because
up
of the
100,
half-plate
200,
armor for
300,
one.
400.
Yeah.
For two, Will's thinking long term, so for him, it's not ripped off. Three, Will will say, if you're losing out on 100 gold, I'll give you 100 gold. That's no problem for me.
The reward was for 500, right? So let's assume
That's 100 for each of us.
100 for each of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Let's assume that's been already taken off, so you're only left to pay 250. And I owe you.
Yeah,
10.
so I'll just tell you, like, what for my eyes out of character. So we made a job together, and then you getting a plate armor, and we getting nothing. I mean, how is that work for us? It's just, I mean, I understand that it's good, but it's not really good.
So that's why, like, in terms of math, if you guys want to get something, Will's willing to pay you guys out of his own pocket because to him,
Okay.
that's him being
Yeah,
your
okay.
represent. You know, so that's why. So
So I would
again,
say to Jay,
Will,
Fed,
Will's getting out of it.
I'm
so,
happy. I got my sword.
yeah, I'll
Say,
say,
but your sword is cost much less, Jay. I know money doesn't mean a lot to you, but you shouldn't just give him his money, Will, as well. I think it's fair.
I mean, if you want the
Yeah.
difference, I mean, Jay, you can have 85 gold if you want to make up the difference.
I mean, that's my
I'll take
friend,
it.
I think you should.
All right, and I'll give Jay 85 gold, and then I'll give Jane 100 gold, and
Oh,
then
I'm not taking the 100 gold. You can give that. Keep it yourself. I'll give it to Malcolm.
Malcolm, you want the 100 gold?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it.
And I'll do that. So 185. All right, there we go. All right, and there you have it.
How much gold do you have left in your pocket?
I'll have 52. It's fine.
Okay, that's a still okay.
Yeah. That's why it's not too much of a big loss. It's Will trying to make more
never have this
relationship building rather than trying to
It's
just
what
get
you
things
do.
out of it this
It's
time.
what you
Yeah.
do. I like it.
sorry, Mo. I feel bad for Mo, like in terms of us being friends, but you know, Solly doesn't really know.
You got
Jane
the
that
half plate
much, yeah.
armor, Mo. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
what I
that.
meant.
I actually will take the scale mill off and give it to. If you want to sell it for later, I'll be like, well, I won't be needing this anymore. Anyone want to use this? It's a bit petite, but
What is it?
it's a
Scale mill.
scale mill armor. A little similar
Is
to
that
a bit thinned down.
is that metal or
It's
is that?
Oh, it's
It's
pretty metal.
medium.
Mm-hmm.
it's metal.
It
I-
will be it will be metal because it's specifically an armor that's specific for a specific dwarf subclass. I believe.
Are you a druid that wears metal? Because as per the
No.
rules, there is not really a rule that says that you can't. So you could be a druid who doesn't care about that, but that's up to you.
I mean,
I'll stick with the no metal because that's what I've been rocking so far.
Okay,
Sounds good.
nice.
All right. So I'll take the scale mill off, which drops my AC down to 15. And then I'll put that in my bag, which I will move now.
And actually, Will's gonna sell. Well, considering I have the firearm, Will's also gonna sell 17 crossbow bolts and a light crossbow.
Add equipment. Half plate. Nice.
Quick question out of character.
Mhm.
I cannot hold a staff, a longsword, and a shield, correct?
No.
Unless you can juggle them somehow, but I doubt you can.
No. That's okay. I'm going for the Gandalf build anyways.
I mean, you could have the sword in your sheath behind or somewhere, and then have the staff
I'm
on the
gonna-
shield. You know,
Put it to the side right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
scabbard is called when it's on the side. I think.
Mm-hmm. Scabbard on the back, or scabbard on the side, sheath on the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so yes, so that's just what Will wants to do. He wants to sell the crossbow, a light crossbow, and crossbow bolts to the blacksmith, to
How many
Baronheart.
crossbow bolts do you have?
17.
17, so that's
Mhm.
5 copper normally, I believe.
Yeah, 5 copper per, so let me just multiply that 5 by 17.
Let's just say you get
85
30
copper pieces, so that's about 8 silver and 5 copper pieces.
And the bow is normally 25, but you sell
Oh.
it, so it should be less. Let's just say you get 25 for it.
Alright, so 25 gold pieces back.
Yeah.
And then the 8 silver and 5 copper for the bolts. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then, Jane, do you wanted to sell your thing?
Yeah, I'll give the what was it? Backpack. The scale mill. I'll give that back to you. So you can sell
Okay,
that.
so the scale mill. I would also like to sell the scale mill as well.
And I'll
That should be. Yeah, you get 45 gold for that.
45? Okay, and then I'll hand the 45 to Jane.
No. And I'll be like, no, you spend a lot. Keep that for yourself. It's all right. Thank you.
Alright.
Thanks everyone for chipping in for this. Wait.
Wow.
We did chip in for
I'll
this,
look.
right?
I mean, technically.
No,
We
really,
worked
I
together
think.
to.
I mean,
Yeah.
and then with the 45 gold that I got, I will hand 100 to Malcolm. Here you go.
Sure. Well,
Yep.
over somewhere.
And I'll hand over 100 to Malcolm. All right.
Delete the scale mail. Scale mail's gone. Great stuff.
So Malcolm, add 100 gold to your inventory.
DM, can I? It says whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a magical object and imbue it with one of my artificial infusions. Do I have to wait for another long rest to do this, or are you?
Yeah, it's the start of the long rest.
Okay,
Unless you.
Nope, that's fine.
All right,
Just-
and I'll ask Baronhart. And before I go, do you have any more bullets for sale?
No, you bought all the last ones, or.
Do you know where I can get more bullets just in case? Like, is there another city or another blacksmith that makes them just in case?
Well, you can try the main armory. It's almost at the start of the city. That's where.
And then I'll just-
military are, but. Like
I'll
I
just
said,
try-
we're
I'll
not
just-
really a military,
Yeah, I
state.
know.
So.
I just wanted to make sure. And we'll pull out the map. Armory? Does it go off?
It will actually ping the mercenary built-in all the way at the back.
Ah,
Okay.
all right. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you, Mr. Baronhart, for your business. I really appreciate your time. Do any of you guys want anything else? Otherwise, I think we should take off.
Yes. Actually, I was thinking, will you be interested on buying my scale mail armor? So I don't really need it anymore. I could be okay with
Yeah, you
my
could
second.
have the same 45 gold for it.
45 gold.
Okay. Yes, I'll do that. I will go on the back and change my armor so somewhere where I can comfortably
Yeah,
change my armor because it's the one that I'm wearing, and I swap it for the studded leather. I just realized now that I'm increasing my dex, it actually makes the same, and I don't have disadvantage on stealth anymore.
Nice.
So yeah.
Nice.
But for flavor, like we discussed, it'll still look like it's a big
Mhm.
armor, even though if it's not, if it's okay.
But that's fine. So 45 gold to you, Sol.
Yeah.
Do
thank
you
you.
have any breastplate armor that isn't metal? Just really thick hide or leather?
Sorry, wrong place, man. Not here.
Damn it. Maybe I should
Unless
just
you
bite.
bring your own, we can enchant it, but otherwise, no.
Soul, should I just bite the bullet and get studded leather armor too?
I mean, I think it's good. Studded leather. You are quite dexterous like me, and you?
Yeah. Could I trade you leather armor and then pay the difference between the studded? Want to talk to the blacksmith?
Yeah, what do you have right now? What's it called?
I have leather armor. Could I sell that to you and then pay the difference between the studded leather?
If he does, it'll be 35 gold.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Then yeah, 35 gold it is.
All right.
do it.
No discount because my business partner here has made such a good deal with you today.
Yes,
Technically, selling something shouldn't be as much worth as buying it, so no, sorry.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you though. And then goodbye leather. Hello studded leather.
Nice. You look better on this one, actually.
Oh, 14 AC, but 16 with the shield.
I'll help him on with fixing the armor up onto it, and I'll tighten it real.
You're gonna hear like Jay Feather's voice just deepen a little bit. Like it's gonna sound just a little bit different. That's tight.
Sorry.
It was 35 gold, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, just making sure. 35.
Well, if we're done with that, anything else? And then we could head out to the bank. I could still put in some money into the bank. That's why I want to head out there.
Yeah.
Sure, we can go to the bank, but I feel more comfortable keeping the money on myself. I don't really trust the bank.
Yeah, I was going to put some of my own money in it anyway.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like I said, building credit, in case we have to get a loan for another office. That'll come in handy.
Maybe we could sell our office eventually.
Yeah, eventually. We could do that. All right, but in that case, out of game break.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait until this thing was over, then we would go on break. So,
Yay! Okay.
as
very
you are
nice.
walking inwards the bank, we will take a little break. Um,
It's good.
we'll probably be
Yes.
back in like 10 minutes or so. So,
Yeah.
stay
Alright.
tuned.
Woo!
You.
I got.
Yeah.
And welcome back. We are finally back after a long discussion on how the word enter works. Sorry about that. Yeah, you guys were heading into the bank, I believe.
Yes.
The Passat. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if there's going to be any role play, but it's just Will going like, all right, I'd like to deposit 10 gold, please, and 10 gold of his own money. To the Malcolm Harper account?
Yeah, so the account you got from the Terry Seinfeld,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Hey,
Then
hey,
sure.
hey, Will. You you talked about getting interest and all that. I'm not quite familiar with that. You think the bank will do this for us? Get more money?
Well, the idea is if you use an institution, have an account, keep money in there, then interest builds up, in which hopefully will increase your credit, which will make it easier to get a loan on a possible office or
Miss,
car, vehicle, or
Is-
something.
is my friend here right? Is that the case? If we leave money here, we'll get more money.
No,
yeah, it's
just
over
keep it
time.
safe for you.
Sorry, Miss.
No, sorry. No, you don't get extra money for all these low.
Ew, okay. Oh, that's really quite the downer in this establishment. Well, glad I clarified that. That being said, I'm still going to need to deposit 10 gold anyway, just to keep that safe.
And there was already 43 gold in the bank. Luke?
Yep.
No, there's a 43 gold now. I've added it as an extra container on my character sheet.
Mm,
Yeah, I just
And
made
then-
an extra
yeah.
bank thing so that we will do it.
Oh,
So it's-
cool. Okay.
Boom.
Okay, so it's just to be clear, it's
Maybe-
43 and then plus the extra 10, so it should be 53 right now.
No, it's 43.
It's already, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's with the 10, okay.
Yeah, in that case, I'll delete my container and just kind of start editing from there.
I think it's easier since this is kind of more the
the bank.
Yeah.
global access, like we have in the chat folding. Yeah.
Anyway, alright, that takes care of that. Anything else, everybody?
Do you think I should deposit some money, or should I just hold on?
No, I think you should hold on to it for right now.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold to mine as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I'll Rosie up to Jay, and we'll walk out the bank.
That's the day is still fully yours. What would you like
I'll
to
follow.
do in this?
Alright, and I guess we'll just look at the map and say, alright, so I wonder if this works outside of this city. Lockwood? Like, does it ping also to like a whole separate city just in case?
I think it's Lockwin.
Lockwin.
And oh,
The
Lockwood, that
moment,
sounds like a rich family.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, kind of does actually.
the
Lockwin.
moment you do that, the map you will change scopes from just the city of Broden into the real world map, and you will see.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, that works too. Good to know.
Oh wow! So Princess, well, she can still stay with us, but we don't need her then.
I mean, she could be a nice little scouting companion.
Yeah, I mean she's lovely, so we'll keep her either way. But
There's,
Anyway, that's the case. So
Kind of
I guess we'll go to the carriage near the northern gate, and then we'll be on our way.
carry. Oh, we're not taking no carry. We're taking the train there.
so
A
what do we
train.
do with the carriage?
I'll say train. Where's the train?
Well, the map goes back to Broden, but
Yep.
no ping.
What do
I
the
guess
trains?
we
The
could-
train dock. It's called the train dock, right?
I'll be like, just go up to nearby logo. Excuse me, is there anywhere here we can catch a train, as they call it?
Oh, you want to make use of the trains?
Yes. I believe they'll be the best transport to Lockwin.
Oh yeah, sure, the best transport, but you people
But
don't
wait,
seem like that's noble to me. Sorry.
Oh, is the train very expensive?
More like restricted.
I don't follow.
Well, unless
neither
you
do
got
I.
a
he says
good
we look like
reason.
shit. And to
I
be
mean,
fair,
I mean,
We
you
do.
can speak for
I
yourself.
think we all look
I
great.
think I look all right.
your opinion doesn't matter, Jay.
I'll laugh at
Yes.
Jay's joke.
But yeah, you
Well-
can always try. It's I believe at the lighthouse they built a train station underneath it.
no.
Oh,
Alright.
the lighthouse. And okay, so
And
we
I'll
should
just
find
take
a
out-
place to put our carriage. Leave it.
And I'll just take out the map. Lighthouse.
No,
yeah,
no,
you
no.
want-
Wait.
No,
the
that's the
carriage.
big boy.
Well, I mean, we could try with the train first. Worst case scenario, we'll get some more information about the area in case we want to go on trains later.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Woohoo! Going on the train.
That's so
Never been
scary.
on a train.
We're gonna
Me
see.
neither.
There's something about the trains, like I said, that are still off to me. But anyway,
I think it's for rich folk, and they thinking that we can't get on. But we have you, Will. You can get us on pretty much anything, right?
I haven't heard much about trains, but I know from just little bits what I've been told they are some of the most reliable forms of transport there is. Never late, never slow.
Do you
Never
have trains
broken.
where you come from?
I
Mark?
hate trains. Just
Necesita
Luke
tren.
hates trains, and he hates so many. Luke just hates
so
trains.
the party will go to the lighthouse and look for a train yard or a train station there near there. If they find one, at least that's what Will's doing.
Yeah, once you walk up to the lighthouse, you usually went from the right side where the main entrance is to the lighthouse, but you will also have noticed before that there's like an extra enter place that is all the way at the left, which is more located near the richer part of the city, where you see more nice tall buildings and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you would probably assume this is probably the right way then, since it's already underground.
This is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought, and without like a passive insight, you guys will know that Will, being in the nicer parts of town, is slightly uncomfortable, but still keeping his composure. Right. Anyway. Okay. Train. That's where we gotta go.
I'll just start walking in.
Okay.
I guess I'll go with Jane.
Follow as well.
If maybe we see some kind of ticket office or something like that.
You will see like the main entrance of it. It's all made of marble. It's looking very shiny, golden pillars and stuff like that. It looks very rich and eventually you will come to a gate. There's indeed someone sitting in the ticket booth.
And we'll just walk
older
up.
lady.
We'll just walk up, clear his throat. Yes, I would like to purchase some possible train tickets, please, for Lockwin.
And she will put her word in.
How much
And
would it
what
be
may
for
your business be in Lockwind?
travel? Travel to meet with an associate.
Ooh, what kind of associate?
Negotiations for a possible business deal, trading some ores,
Oh,
that
so
sort of thing.
You're a businessman.
Yes, I am.
You looked a bit roughed up. Usually
Well,
the people that come here are a bit more nicely dressed than you.
I like doing things myself, but
I like that.
thank you.
So, what is your company's name, if I may ask?
We are the Companions of the Stars. We are currently in development right now, and we are hoping to seek some investors. So if we can be on our way to Lockwin, that would be greatly appreciated.
And these are your companions.
Yes,
They work
these
for you,
are.
or?
Yes,
Together.
they are fellow investors as well.
Yeah, associates.
Oh, just getting close and say that and move back.
You in the armor. Looks kind of
Uh-huh.
familiar.
Oh, my armor is familiar? Or I'm familiar?
Not just the armor type.
Oh, yes, you must be recognizing the Knights of the White Flame, who I belong to.
Curious. Why would someone from the White Flame be working with a ore seller? I'm curious.
It's just a temporal thing. I mean, I still uphold my values wherever I go. It doesn't matter who I'm with, as long as I do the right thing.
Well, let me get through it. I could get you on a train probably 3 days from now.
But there's a train just right there.
True,
That's
but,
probably not going to Lockwood.
Oh, it is.
Or
But,
Lockwin.
Oh, it
you
is?
see, yeah, but this is only for high class, so.
All right, we're high class. Let us in.
Okay, so I assume you have the money.
What is the price? We came in here for the first question. My companion here said how much was the ticket. Now you better spit it out, sister, because I want to get on that train.
Sure. For your mouth, I would say 100 gold.
That's all right. 100 gold for 5 tickets. I will take that.
1 ticket.
What you mean 1 ticket?
100 gold for a ticket, or well. Of course, I have to. Usually, I should do background checks on all of you, making sure that I don't send the wrong people to the wrong cities.
And you'll notice Will kind of an eyebrow up at the wrong people. wrong people.
I'll kind of move back slowly, and I'll kind of say to Jane,
Come, I think this is not the place for us, Jane. This is stupid.
What you mean? Why ain't this a place for us?
Because they are not welcoming us for whatever attire we are based on. I don't think I want to travel in this kind of.
At the moment, you say that you also see like very fancy-looking people just walking straight through.
I am going to say, now look, me and you are talking. You can disrespect me, say whatever you like about me being the wrong type, but my associates here, they're a lot more higher class than everybody put in this building combined. So I suggest you start showing us a little bit more respect. And you will get a hint of anger in Will's voice.
You can roll me in intimidation or persuasion, whichever you think it is.
Guys, we can literally just get a car again. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe could I maybe just cast actually
23.
yeah, he doesn't need it. I was gonna help him, but yeah. He's okay.
Okay, she will. Well, I'm sorry that I have to do my worldly duties.
I'm
Yes,
not
you can't-
upset that you have a job. I'm upset that we're trying to do business with you and you cut us off. Now, I get your type. I've been around it more times than I would want to count. I'm not taking your business. You can take your metallic tube and shove it where it don't shine. And as Will's gonna start walking away, I'm gonna subtle cast blindness on her.
Oh no, wow.
Like, Will is mad.
What's the DC? Is it?
It's a
Item
14 con save.
Is it got material components? Actually, I was
Nope,
checking the
nope.
It's,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's full silent. Yeah, yeah.
Subtle.
You turn blind the moment you walk away.
We're leaving. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll start walking forward. as
And
well.
then we'll.
I'll grab Will, and I'll pull him and start running towards
Hmm.
the train, and I'll just be like, "Let's go."
No. We
And
cannot
I'll
do
like
that.
literally grab Jane, and I'll be
No!
like,
Not the
Jane.
train.
and I'll like counter drag Jane if I have to. Like,
I look sad, and I'll drag my feet as he's pulling me.
I didn't want to ride their devil train anyway. And again, you guys will notice that change in Will's voice. Like, again, just to make that clear as a player that was intentional.
I'll whisper to Jay further.
If they knew that whose family I belong to, they would be allowing me in the train. This is pathetic.
Maybe before it's too late now. Next time we'll just have you show off your family's crest and power.
I know, I just, you know that I don't like to divulge my family name. It's just a bit far-fetched.
Well, maybe we should actually be careful about that because we are in transit as well. We're no longer at our home.
Yes, that's why. I don't know how many allies Wayland has around, but I do know
Anyway.
he will be more than happy to grab me. Too.
At this moment,
And then we're outside, and Will's gonna start heading towards. I think it was the north gate where you said the other carriage was. That's besides the Mercenaries Guild. And I'll just say to Jane, as I'm assuming dragging her, I know, darling, you really want to check out the train, but trust me, it wouldn't be worth it with those people. But when we make it a bit bigger, when you get into more fights and we make better deals, then we'll pay for a train. All right?
All right.
At this moment, as you walk out, you will see Baron Hammerlock, the criminal guy that you stole the.
Yep, I remember him. Yep.
Yeah, he's standing outside, and he doesn't have his big goon with him, but two other randoms are with him. They seem to be like guards, but no, not city guards.
Mm.
He'll be staring at you, and
Hello there?
eventually walk over. You're looking
And,
to get the trains.
No.
We were, but
No, we weren't.
that-
We weren't getting no trains. We don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
She glares at him.
Now, last I recall, Mr. You said his name was. I'm sorry, you just said it. As a player,
Baron Hammerlock.
Hammerlock. Thank you, Mr. Baron Hammerlock. I believe our business was concluded.
Oh, it is, but I've done my scouting, and I have maybe something to offer all of you now.
Oh, even me? You're calling me a cheat?
Let's just
I said that
hear him
because
out.
that's the story I heard. I didn't never say that you cheated in my fight, did I?
I'll tell you what, Mr. Baron Hammerlock.
Will.
You say one apology to my associate Jane here. I will listen to you.
Let's just hear him out.
I'm
Jay?
sorry that I heard a story about you where you got called a cheater. Happy?
Jay, Jane, it's up to you.
I'll be happy.
That's the best you're gonna get.
No, that ain't the best I'm gonna get because he said to me, he called me a cheat. And if you think that, Then we don't need to do a business. You just said it yourself.
Well-
I beat your goon fair and square.
Exactly. You're probably not a cheat in my eyes, but
Jay Feather's just
no,
gonna
from the
wince, and
people. What
Well,
are you
I-
doing?
Well, when I
Jay
fight,
Feather's gonna wince
Well,
real hard every time Jane says fair and square.
Well, look here, Mr. Baron Hammerlock, sir. Just say the words, and then I quote, "I am sorry I called you a cheat." Then we can do business. Otherwise, we will go about our day.
oh no, I got something better. All right, fine, we'll do business here, but I want to know where you heard that name from. Give me a name of that son of a bitch.
Well, it's been kind of the main headline news from
From
regular fighters,
regular.
from the Camoras, the people that own the, the casino, the one where you fought that man. I don't know the gnome's name. They
Jane,
confirmed that you cheated.
From the
Jane.
Thunderdome.
Jane.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look.
Well,
She'll look towards Will. All right.
We will deal. We'll deal with that later. All right, then. Thank you for that information, Baron Hammerlock. You said you had an offer.
Yeah, since you kind of have a big name already around in occultation, apparently you apparently have a big of a reputation in the Colosseum over there. They also have heard your name. They also think you are a cheat. But I have my doubts of you. You might be a cheat, you might not. Not my problem as long as you don't cheat into other fights that you are going to enter, then
You can say the word cheat all you want, sweetie, because I know I ain't one, and it ain't gonna
well,
hurt
good.
me.
So we can shake hands to make sure that you never cheat in a fight ever.
I've never cheated before. Sure, and I use my prosthetic hands to grab it, and I'll crush it a little bit. I won't hurt it, but I'll squeeze real hard.
He
What is
won't
that?
flinch, but he will just like kind of grin. You're like, good.
What is the definition of cheating?
um, so this is my deal. Your reputation is ruined, right? Like, for some reason, you left for 2 months, and I'm the first guy you heard from you are cheat, right?
It's not been that long. It's only been a few days. Right, Will?
It's been 2 months at least, I know for sure.
It's been some time. Baron Hammerlock, get to the point. We have time. And time
Well-
is money, and we'd rather not be wasting it.
I assume your type of person is looking to get into the Colosseum, right? Going to for some fights, seeing if you can take down some legends, I assume. I could just see it in your eyes. You were born to fight, right, Jay?
Jane or Jay?
Jane.
Jane.
Okay.
He said Jane. Yeah.
You see her just kind of looking, and you will all get it. It's in her face that she wants to get back into the ring, and she'll just be like, "Yeah, I do."
Well, with your reputation and name, I doubt you can do it on your own right now without any help. So
And
I
what-
can get you back into the ring on some conditions.
I'm listening.
Well, right now, if you enter your first fight there and you actually win that fight in the Colosseum, I will pay you 2,000 gold pieces. But from here on out till the end of time, all the money earning you make from it goes to me.
And how would that fix my problem?
Well, you are not a cheater, right? Everyone else thinks you're a cheater, so the moment you walk into that place, they will just laugh at you and, well, probably never get the chance to fight in real appointment. Like, my man Marcus, you beat it that easily that night.
I don't. You'll notice that she is desperately thinking this must be this is the only way. We're in deep shit. And that's kind of looking, and then she'll just looking around, and then she'll just look directly at Will for some guidance or anything.
Baron Hammerlock, what are you offering me and my client that's any different than if we were to walk in? I mean, sure, they'd laugh, but you said it yourself. All Jane would need to do is get in a fight, and I don't know if you ever tried laughing at Jane, but it's not a good idea. So she can demonstrate her skills one way or the other. We need more incentive from what it sounds like, you're confident in my girl's ability to earn you some money.
In the
So-
future, yeah, but
Here's what I propose. You are a man who has some rapport with some media, I imagine, right? The reporters, the local writers, maybe. You might know one or two, whether it's in the city or continent. We're fairly new. So, for each fight that my girl gets you and wins, and I can assure you she's never cheated in her life, you have to go to each of your media people, the reporters, the writers, like I said, and boost the reputation a little. Like you said, you've heard these rumors before, right? Well, it would really go a long way for her and for myself if you can start kind of balancing those out. You don't have to necessarily go too crazy. I mean, even if you have that much power, I doubt that you would. But if you could just if you could just narrow down the whole cheat, disgrace, that kind of publicity, I imagine it'd be a lot more reasonable. Wouldn't you say, Jen?
And a 70-30 split. 70 on our side.
That sounds reasonable to me, especially if we're taking all the risk. Because for you, say we lose, you could just cut it off there. There's no risk to you. So you gotta have some stake in the game.
70-30, but you don't get my 10k. Deal?
You're sorry, you're what?
The 10,000 gold I was originally gonna give you at first. You're not gonna get it then.
Oh, this-
If
I,
you're good
I
with the
thought you said
70.
I thought you said 2k.
Yeah, I thought you said 2,000.
No, it's 10,000.
I don't think he mentioned it. I think he mentioned the 2k for winning the fight.
Yeah, he didn't mention
It was
10K.
supposed to be 10, sorry then. I just
Oh,
Okay, okay.
okay.
or read something
Wow.
wrong.
That's
Alright.
a lot of money. I guess while this is happening, Saul will just be kind of like writing on his book, just little scribbling, doing little poemy things.
Yep.
Just-
And then, so 70-30, but we don't get the initial payment, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. It's a fair deal for me getting you back into the ring. You don't.
And you
fight
have
all the
to
way.
take some steps at least to help us clear
Of
the
course.
reputation.
Why would I not want to clear her reputation? She is free money right now for me.
Well, darling, what do you think? I mean, it's useless for me to try any sort of negotiation if you don't want to do it.
What happens if I lose? Not
Well-
that I will.
I guess your name will be forgotten, like most do who enter the Colosseum.
Well, that's my problem, right?
And well,
All right. As long as it's only between this deal between me and you. All right. If I see
great.
any,
Then
you want to shake on it? A contract? What do you want?
no, don't sign it with me. Sign it with my guy I have working over there. His name is Stefano.
Stefano. All right.
He basically works
you-
like a manager in the Colosseum, so not that hard to find. Say I sent you. Just say your name and he will instantly recognize you.
Can I insight check him real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, because Stefano doesn't sound like a real name. I'm
It's
also
not
going to
that.
insight
It's
that.
That's the
the
part
fact that
you're
he was so
struggling with.
willing to
Stefano.
accept the deal that Will was
Whoa.
doing.
Let's
It
go.
evens
Whoa.
out.
Let's go, Will.
Chaos.
Like-
That's my first roll of the night as
I
well.
guess what I want to know is,
That's
even
not-
with the
that's
money angle, if there's anything else, because he seems so easily willing to agree to even Jane's demands. Like, even Will thinks there's something weird about this.
Sure. Yeah, Malcolm, you just think Stefano is the most normal name I've ever heard of in my life. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
Wait,
I'll probably have
I
like
have a
16
sister named
brothers named that.
Stefano.
Oh yeah, that's also good. And then Jay, Feathers, and Will, you will notice that he actually think this deal's maybe even better because he isn't sure she is worth the 10,000. But from what he has seen so far, he's probably thinking, "Wow, this could be potentially good for me," but that reason is unknown to you.
Could I pull Jane to the side? Just Jane.
Okay.
I'm gonna just pull her arm real quick.
Oh,
Jane, you can't make this deal. You can't make this deal.
hold on one minute. Why not?
You didn't cheat last fight.
Yeah, I know that.
I cheated.
What? But you weren't fighting. I was fighting.
I might have healed you with magic right before you were about to go down.
I was not gonna go down. There was no chance of it. He was beaten.
Jane, you almost blacked out.
What do
You were on your last legs. I used a verbal spell to
What did you?
keep you on your toes.
Why would you do that?
I didn't want you to lose. They kept calling you a cheater, and you really wanted to win that fight. You would have lost, Jane. I helped you, and I cheated for you. I'm whispering all of this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna still be looking up. So, Baron Hammerlock, is it just one fight or a series of fights? I just want to get some other details while they're talking. I'm assuming.
Oh, like I said, for now until the end of time, you will be fighting for me.
Very
So
well.
if you just do the one fight, but I can see it into her eyes, she won't stop until she owns the place, I believe.
Yeah, you're right about that one. But
We're leaving.
like I said, she's my girl. It's her decision to make.
We're leaving, Will. The deal's off.
You heard her, Baron. We're going. All right, let's go. And we'll just walk up to Jane. You know I got your back, right, about whatever you say, but
Not
I mean,
now.
if you want to go back,
Not now, Will. Please.
Jane, I'm really sorry.
but
You can see.
Darlin,
her
what's
walking.
and as we're walking, I'll just go closer. Jane, what's going on?
Sola did
Don't
something.
talk
really,
to me here.
Sola did something really bad.
What did you do? Are you okay?
I'll tell you later tonight. Let's get away from the crowd for right now.
Oh, all right. Let's hurry. Are you all right, Malcolm?
Yes, he will have, he's got his sword hand ready, and also his gun ready, but he's calming down slightly and just kind of been watching everything, like just being alert, making sure nothing shady happens. But yeah.
Okay. Just out of character, just 1 second. I'm confused with the name. So the guy, the smithy, was called Berenhart.
Yeah.
And this guy is called also
Hammerlock.
Beren.
No,
but he's-
Hammerlock.
so
He's a
there is no-
baron. He's a baron, like title.
Oh, okay,
Baron title, yeah.
okay. Yeah, I get you now. So Baron Hammerlock, and this
Yeah.
was the guy who, when you had the fight on the episode that I wasn't there with the fire ring, the one who
Mhm.
organized it and everything.
Yep,
Okay.
he's the one who you remember Will also
Insulted.
changed his voice for and smugly said, I believe that's my girl's victory. Like, you know,
Yeah, okay.
like,
Cool.
but yeah, so that's just Will walking next to Jane. You know, I'm just going to keep pestering you about it, right?
She'll say nothing, and as she's kind of walking off, if there's some sort of crate of boxes, she's going to just as Will says that, she's just going to wind up her arm, and I'm gonna bonus action Thunderous Smite, and I'm just gonna punch the boxes so hard and so loud as it just breaks into and shatters into a million pieces. And then she'll just look at Will in the most kind of. This is a silenced fury. She is really lost the screw at the moment, and she just continues walking.
I mean, Will's gonna be slightly really surprised, and he's just gonna keep walking. Like he's like, "Look, I don't know what pissed you off. If you want someone to punch to get it out, go ahead. You know I'm good with a pillow and I'm fast enough. I just need you to work with me here. Okay?"
You know what I am? You know what they used to call me once I lost my arm and leg? I was tarnished goods. I'm tarnished. That's what I am, Will, and always will be.
Tarnished? How does... Jane, you want to fight? I mean, sure, we're not at our best circumstances right now, but when I met you,
I didn't
you
win.
were always...
I didn't win, Will. Then she looks towards Jay Feather. Why don't you go ask him why I didn't win the fight?
You knocked his ass out. What are you talking about? As she walks away.
I will actually switch places with Will and go and try to reassure Jane.
And I'll say, as Soul walks past me, we'll just say, "Can you try talking some sense into your girlfriend?" I've seen her. I've seen her get mildly upset, but not to this degree. I mean, I always offered her to let her punch me. That's why I got so good at moving. I got used to it, but normally she takes it and that's the end of it, but not this time. So
yes, she seems very upset. Are you okay, Miss Jane?
And I'll kind of like, before she replies, I'll kind of like put my arm around her, try to embrace her a little bit. Like, are you okay? And kind of like give her like a little kind of friendly hug kind of thing.
I need you to let go of me, Sal.
Oh, of course.
I'll let go straight away.
And I'll just go up to Jay. Hey, so did you say something or do something? Because my girl's not that mad usually.
I'm gonna look back. Is Darren?
Oh no, we're past him. Like we've walked away from him.
I know, but I'm looking back. Is any of them trying to listen in? Any of them giving us a funny look?
Can
I sense them? Can I smell them?
I'll also be like, all right, we're walking away from them, like we're far enough away from them, and I'll be like just trying to get a bit closer. Like I said, did you say something? What did you do?
It's between me and Jane.
She's a really good friend of mine, and I kind of need you to work with me here because I don't like seeing her like that.
Well, I'm telling you. I think it's better that it just stays between me and Jane until she's ready to talk. Let her talk. Don't pry her open. Don't. You're only going to make it worse.
I'm not the one that pissed her off.
And I'm not the one chasing after her, trying to get her to talk. Let her cool down. Let her simmer. My dad gets like this a lot too. Whenever I make mistakes, it's better to just let them simmer.
Or build.
I was just being honest, and I think I told too much of a truth. I'll leave it at that.
Did you at least really say you're sorry?
I'm gonna look back where I heard like the punch go off. I tried.
Oh. In that case, I'll just try again then later, because leaving a situation too long, it causes people to do some really dumb things. So I would really appreciate if you tried again, because
And I will
being
once Jane has simmered.
and will just leave thinking, I have gotten more than I think I've biting off more than I can chew. I've been less scared gambling my life savings at the Thunderdome. That's what he's thinking to himself.
Okay. I will just start reciting a poem to Jane. Something on the lines of showing like a little poem that I have written myself, perhaps in a time about women, about the beauty of women and how beauty goes together with
I'll
the
walk off
strength
into the
and
women.
things like that.
I'll walk off into the women's room.
Oh,
Ah.
oh damn. Okay.
I'm
So,
guessing it didn't go any better for you either, then.
Not really, no. I recite a poem, but she got offended by it.
It wasn't a good poem and very uncalled for. I was listening.
could I make a performance check? How good was the poem, actually? If it's okay with you, Mark.
I mean,
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll be
Also,
like,
I would like to add something. The moment all of you stormed away, the Baron will actually stare at you, Malcolm, and will say, Dr. Steins. That's his name now, the guy you're looking for.
The Steins.
and seeing that Jane walked into the women's
Before you do
room.
that, can I have one more moment?
Go for it, go for it, go for it. Sorry.
I might, know his current location right now.
I'll hang back and say, what's it gonna cost me?
Get her to change her mind.
I'll see what I can do.
And at that point, we will go to what
All right.
happens.
So what? If I have enough time to do one more thing, Will's going to see that Jane went into the women's room. He's going to subtle cast Alter Self on himself.
Oh wow.
And you'll just see Will's hair grow longer, his skin softer, he's slightly more slimmer, as Will is basically a woman. And Will will just walk into the bathroom. Hello? Is this occupied?
No, I think that toilet over there is free. The other one's not in use.
Seem like you're having a bit of a rough time.
Yeah, maybe. Or is it to you?
Nothing much, just doing a favor for a favor, I guess. You know, favor between us.
You want me to help you take a shit?
Maybe, but like I said, whatever you got out, I'm a pretty tough lass. Whatever you got, want to take out. If you want to try fighting me.
I'll make an insight
Wow.
check at this point.
Oh, damn it. Do I have to make a deception?
Are you using the actor fee? A little
Alter
advantage.
Self
Yeah,
doesn't
that's why,
change the fact that you are still wearing the same clothes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Also,
doesn't.
I
more
can,
question.
actually, yeah.
Oh,
Why
it
did
does.
you,
It does,
why did
yeah,
you
alter
subtle
self.
cost it?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Why
subtle
did you
cast
subtle
it.
cast it?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because then as I'm walking in, hopefully nobody else saw that I did it, but...
Okay,
It's-
then. But still.
Why not?
So, also just to let you know, like I said, the fists are also a little bit different.
Is Will jealous of changelings?
So I might roll a natural one.
I'm hoping.
Oh, it doesn't change your clothes.
I got a 19. Oh, I thought it. Okay, that's a different spell.
No,
Oh.
that's alter self, I think.
It is
I mean,
alter self. It doesn't
yeah,
change your
it's
clothes.
Disguise
Self,
self,
sorry,
yeah.
disguise self.
So alter self keeps the clothes on.
Yeah, and disguise, I think it makes like an image on top of you. Kind of.
Yeah, and this is just this transforms your body. Because this is transmutation spell, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just changing.
Can I have advantage? Because I'm pretty smart.
I mean,
Damn,
And you could take away her
I have
advantage.
a whole
Can't you?
plan.
Take away her advantage.
I can. Are you gonna give it to her, Mark, or give it to him?
I mean, he should.
Give it
they
to
say
me!
Like,
fucking
you've
close.
been there long enough with each other, I guess. Kind of.
Restore balance. God damn it.
I knew this was gonna happen either way.
Damn. That's
Wait, does that
horrible.
have any?
Completely.
Does that have any components?
It's
Richard?
just an ability. It doesn't say anything.
No.
At least I don't think so.
Fair enough.
No.
You give me a.
It
You
just
give,
happens because he's that way.
you give me a look. She kind of stands there. No, I don't feel like fighting. Normally I would, but
Well, you look really mighty strong there. I think you really should. And, just will start to collectively shoot himself as he does the next step, which is kind of like tap her on the head. And you'll notice that her fists are harder because a part of Alter Self is magical. and
Natural
stronger.
weapons.
Yep. I'm betting you can't beat me.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wow.
And this one to
if
tell
you,
Oh, even
I feel so
better.
badly.
This is the moment Jane multi-class to barbarian.
No, I'm gonna.
I feel so badly like casting subtle spell silvery barbs on you.
She's in
So bad.
She's in an emotional state. I'll roll a charisma saving throw. My modifier is 0, so anything above 10, something will happen. Anything below 10, she'll fight you. Or 10 and below, basically.
Like a fate roll.
That just sounds
Feel
like
like-
a fate roll with extra steps.
Sure,
Sounds like a fate roll.
Yeah.
Sure. All right, here we go.
charisma based payroll.
Do I reroll?
I think that means we'll get his socks knocked off.
I wouldn't advise you to do that again.
I'm a bit of a gambling woman myself, and she's taking a swing at you. So should we roll initiative? Because
Nah, you will just attack now first, and then
okay, all right.
we'll see what happens.
Can I give myself disadvantage? Because I'm not
Yes.
actually trying to hit.
You can hit. You cannot hit her if you are not trying. If
Yeah,
you
you
try
can.
not to hit.
No.
Yes,
You
you
know
can
what? You know what? Never mind. Just regular roll, just to make it easier. That is gonna miss anyway, a 9. So it's just I imagine it's gonna land and it's not gonna do anything to you.
I
You will
will,
hit the half plate, it will probably hurt your fist a lot since you probably not have punch 17 since you were 8.
even better, as he tries to punch, I'll bring my head forward up to my forehead, and he'll punch my hand. I mean, his fist will punch my
Headbutt his
head.
punch.
Yep, and you'll feel pain shock through your arm as she kind of stands there and kind of looks at you. I don't know who you are. You made a big mistake.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so you can hit me back.
I hope to God you knock the concentration off of him, and there's girls in
Is
this
it
restroom.
concentration?
It is.
All right. Well, we're gonna find out.
Oh dear.
I just hope there's a bunch of girls in this bathroom, and we just hear shrieks, and Soul just runs at us. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm getting in if I hear people shouting. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! She's gonna knock my ass out. Is what's gonna happen.
You have to roll a nat 20 for that concentration.
That's nice.
Also, just to be
I-
sure, you used your Thunderous Smite on an object, right? Which is not a creature.
Yeah, he already hit a wall.
She did, yeah.
I punched a wall, but
She punched a box, yeah. Do you want? I mean, I think he's asking if you want to smite, which is up to you how hard you want to
Like-
go.
Technically, you should still have it.
I mean, how long does it?
Oh
last?
my
It lasts a minute. It
gosh.
lasts, it lasts a minute, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know for how long you've been grinding.
I believe it lasts for a minute. I'll check.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a minute.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
mean,
reading
Jane.
it now. And...
I guess Jane will know if she hits very hard. She's gonna kill.
Let's make a fate roll to see if it stays a minute.
No, it's. I mean, I know Will knows what he's trying to do here, so
No.
it's your call either way.
Like, it's up to Mo if he wants to turn the smite with this as well. It's
Do it. You gotta.
Hey, Joey, make a face roll.
Hi.
If you fail, I'll do it. All right.
4d6. This will be a 4d6.
Okay. So
It's a 12 and I
Yeah.
called high.
you take. Okay, it's not much. 15 points of damage.
20. That's
15.
doubled,
No,
isn't it?
Double,
no, no, it's already there.
no, it's already.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the crit's already applied. Yeah, because it applied the critical.
That's
I'm
a split
assuming
19.
I'm assuming I have to
I crit on
roll
a
the
19.
con save. Yeah, she crits on a 19.
Oh.
And now that I
Con
crit, my
save.
next attack is also advantage against him. So
Yep.
yeah, pretty.
Isn't the damage there at the bottom
Well,
in parentheses? Crit
That's
19.
a 10. I doubt that passes.
I'll just
Yeah,
as
no,
I
it's-
punch her and she goes flying across the room and hit the back of the wall, I'll just be like, "All right, enough."
And then can I subtle cast alter form again to keep it going without her noticing that I changed back?
How many sorcerer's points do you have, man?
It's for a friend!
How many spell slots and how many. This.
In the name of
Also-
friendship!
Also, it's going to take at least 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Oh, it
Oh,
is?
it's his
Oh,
turn
shit, I
again,
can't do it?
so-
Alright then. I mean,
It is-
can I do that though?
Well, it's your turn now again, technically, so.
But I would have told you that's enough.
Yeah, and knowing that I'll do it, and then I'll just stand up and be like, how much damage is that? Let me actually subtract the health.
15.
15? Okay, so I'm gonna subtract. You hit pretty damn hard, but I'm not really one for going down easy. I could do this all day.
I'll punch him.
How about
I'll
you?
punch him in the face again.
Yeah,
I'll roll with the advantage, I guess.
yeah, go ahead.
Unless you do your clockwork thingy.
No.
All right. That's a 17 hit.
That will hit.
Oh god.
Alright, go for it.
Take 9 points of damage.
9, okay, so 9.
And then right after this, we get another fight.
And then I'm assuming I have to roll another con save.
And I want to grab him and throw him out the toilet into the open.
So that's an
Oh,
18 on the con.
Yeah,
Save.
you will save
Yep.
the con, but after these 2 hits, you probably don't even have the strength to make a strength saving throw to see if you.
While that's all happening, I'll just be kind of looking at my nails. It's like, they've been in the bathroom in a while. I assume
Yes.
they've blocked something.
The door kicks
I'm
open and I
starting-
throw him out. Woof.
All that.
should we do a dexterity saving throw? Actually, if we're on the way.
Are you all like on the door, like listening?
Oh, no.
Kind
no,
of,
I
in
wasn't
the
scared enough. I
sitcoms.
definitely wasn't scared enough.
And with that, then assuming that I'm able to actually stand up and still fight, I'll be like, alright, I can still keep going. Although you are a rather tough one, I will admit, but you really, really need to keep persistent if you want to keep me down. And then I'm gonna make an attack roll, I guess.
I'm gonna actually, being a party pooper, I will say, "Will, stop this! This is ridiculous."
You see,
Actually.
you'll see like this, and then he'll say "will," and then she'll be like, she'll kind of give you the look like, and she'll just put her hand down, and then she'll just go, "I know what you were trying to do, Will. I appreciate it, but
Don't think you do.
I think I do, but and her eyes will just gaze over to Jay, and when it does, there's just this. You see her boiling up again, and then look back. I just want to be left alone, if that's all right. Just stop talking to me. Stop touching me. She looks at Sol. Stop everything. I don't need all this. All right?
I'm just concerned for you, Jay.
I get it. I get it. You're all concerned for me.
I'm not.
He is. He's pretending not to, but he is. Also, Jade, since when has anything that anybody ever said ever bothered you before?
It's not what he said, it's what he did.
Well, what'd he do?
What did you do?
Whatever it is,
Why don't
Well,
you
we
tell
can
me?
work it out.
Remember when Jane was in that fight back at the bar,
Yeah.
tavern?
Yeah.
I had a terrible stomach pain that day. I don't remember very well.
Well, there was this punch that the guy threw, and right before Jane was about to pass out, I healed her with magic.
And Will just looks at you wide-eyed. Why'd you do that?
Yes, that's not very honorable, Jay.
No. Jay,
She didn't want to lose. She wanted to win, and
I get you have the best intentions, and then the spell will just drop. I get that you have the best intentions, but I have always let Jane fight because I 100% believe in her. And even if anything went wrong, I always had her back, even in the worst case scenario.
so you're gonna tell me you didn't try to help either at all?
I didn't, actually.
Insight check.
He's telling the truth.
Insight check, because player Alec remembers that you used your time thing ability.
Silvery, but yeah, you did something.
You did. You used
He
your
didn't
time.
use
I
it.
was
He didn't
watching.
use it though.
I
No,
didn't,
no.
actually. I ran out of everything before I could do anything.
You were out of everything in the first hour of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I will,
wasted everything.
He was
As
going.
they are,
Yeah, he was going to, but he realized the Baron was next to him, so he decided not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as this conversation is happening, I'll say, "Oh,
Okay, I know the way to solve this. Let's just do it. Guys, 1 second. Just stop your emotions. The way we met, we had the same problem. From now on, moving forward, we will promise each other every time we use magic or anything like that, we will ask for permission. We are gonna be together for a while. And I think this is the least we can do.
and can I try to do like a persuasion check to kind of like for them to see if that kind of goes through?"
I don't.
Agree
Kind
to
of
that.
depends on the players if they already believe you
I-
or not.
I agree with Soul on that one. That's actually a good idea.
And you didn't think to have that
Jay.
idea before?
Look, Jay,
I
you have
assume.
very good reason to be upset. That's why I never helped you in any of your fights before, but the boy had good intentions. You know, he was trying to be a friend in his own way, you know, and I mean, you're happier when you fight, so I figured if you got in a fight, then it would bring your mood up a bit, firstly. I mean, to be honest, did I really look like I was going to kick your ass in that bathroom?
No. Not really.
Friends do things, so, you know, I was willing to have my ass beat to help you out. He was willing to, in a weird way, compromise all of us to help you out, as any of us should. So, I mean, Jane, if you want to build your name,
I'll
you're
put my
going to
hand on
have
Will
grit.
to kind of stop him, and I'll be like, well, you don't understand the fighter's pride.
Do you think
Yes.
you're the only one that's been judged your entire life, Jane?
It's about all
Do
of us, I
you?
understand.
Do you honestly think you've been the only one who's been kicked out because of who you are?
It's not the
I
point.
look
That's not.
I look down as well when you say that.
That is the point. We are in one way or the other have always been kicked out of things.
That is the only thing I had for myself.
And you still have it! You
I
can
know.
still kick everybody's asses!
I know I can. But that's
Then
not the
there you
point.
go. You think one time when things didn't go right is gonna be all that it is? Do you know where I would be? I'd have my throat slit in a gutter if that was the way it was gonna be.
Well, you're still mad because of what I
You're
did.
tougher than that. We're tougher than that. So for God's sake, work with me here, woman, please. Don't do this shit where you just shut me out.
No more lies, no more weird things, guys. That's all. Sorry this happened, Jane. He was helping you, but that wasn't very honorable, Jay. So from now on, let's just try a bit harder. This is a relationship like any other. They are not easy. So we have to work together.
If you're mad, go ahead and be mad. Vent it. Don't just boil it up and just want to be alone, please.
All right. It did help punching you a little.
And then Will's gonna give Jane a hug. I know I did. So I did it.
And she'll look towards, while she's getting hugged, she'll look towards
Yep.
Jay. And you see in her eyes that you've lost a lot of trust in her.
Oh.
And she looks at you a little differently. And then she goes, okay, all right. Enough about me. Now that that shithead
You hit goddamn hard, by the way.
Hammerlock. Yeah, I know. I told you that before. You should have dodged it like you normally try to.
Why don't we do something fun? We have a lot of money. We deserve it. We just defeated a creature yesterday. We are rushing into these missions, but just maybe an hour or two. Maybe we could find something fun to do in this town before we leave.
That sounds like a good idea.
Taco?
And I was thinking, maybe our group name could be the Exiles, you know? I know we said the companions. Okay, we're still sticking with that, okay.
I like the stars.
Yeah, no, we're sticking with it. That sounds good.
And I think Sol loves celestial bodies just because his name kind of like.
But with that in mind, Will's just going to be walking with Jane.
Yeah, think about another group name. I'm kind of falling away from the stars.
What do you mean you're falling away from the stars? You want to be the falling stars?
Jay.
Just the
one
word
thing at a time.
stars. I don't like it anymore.
One thing at a time, Jay.
No, Will, stop. What is wrong with the stars?
She's upset with you, Jay. That's why.
But you can't blame the stars.
Look, Jay, just let the situation simmer like you said. So.
Will, you got your chance. Let me talk to Jane about this. Jane, why are you mad at the stars?
I'm
Why are
not
you blaming
mad
them?
at the stars. I'm not blaming them. I don't like the word because it is associated with you. All right? So it's your fault.
Life is associated with me. I'm the one who takes care of us when you're hurt, not feeling well. What are you going to do then? Are you just not going to be associated with me then?
I never knew you 3 days ago. I was perfectly fine. So I don't really care if you stay or go. Or find this Misty Wong or Song or whatever her name is.
Jane.
I was actually
Take a
going to
deep
help
breath.
you. I was going to help you find whoever this is.
Jane.
And I just wanted to help you.
But I don't need your help. Especially
But
when
you
I'm fighting.
did.
No, I don't. Don't you understand? What?
You would have hit the ground.
So be it. That would be on me.
So you know for next time, Jay, now. When it's something like this, just don't do it. It's no big deal. I know you were trying to help.
It
I'm
was
sorry for...
It was a competition.
involved.
It was a fight. 1v1. There were bets on. For me, that's a real fight, a competition. I don't want anyone involved, no matter what's going on. And I kind of look at everyone. When we're out there, you can do whatever you want. It's not a fight. We're fighting for survival. It's different. All right? Is that clear?
Crystal.
I still don't like stars. And I'll kind of walk off.
But Jay,
I
look.
don't like stars because you never were one.
Well, Jane. Damn it. Okay. and he's just gonna walk next to Jane.
I'm fine. I'm just getting some drinks. What do you want?
No, I mean, I'm just walking next to you in general.
Okay.
We'll walk over toward Malcolm.
This is gonna be a lot more than I thought. That's for damn sure.
You walk over to Malcolm. What does he say? What do you say to him?
That's it. She just walks
We're
in.
not changing our name. It's going to be the Companions of the Stars. I don't care what Jane
Well,
says.
I think just it sounds better if it wasn't the plural, but okay.
Well, the Companion of the Star?
Yeah, I think it has a nicer ring.
Okay. You know what, Malcolm? I like your idea too. I'm going to stick with
Not changing the name either, I was saying.
that. Thank you, Soul.
As the group once again decides on a new name for the group, I
No,
think we
no,
should
we're
take-
not changing the name. Don't change the name. Stop it.
We're not gonna be named the Cops too. Come on, man.
Oh God.
Stop it. Sorry, I cut you off.
Unless
I
they're
think we
Team
should leave
Rocket.
it this session right here. We will figure out what is going to happen next week.
Yeah.
So-
So much drama. My God. Damn.
I love it. So thank you all for playing, and thank you all for watching. Sonic games are back on, right? So
Yes.
Yeah,
we
then,
will be playing this Sunday again.
cool. Then well, hopefully see you all again next week, and with that, have a great evening.
Yay.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Well,